Are we live in the Gizam? I said, are we live? Come on, YouTube, make us live, sir. Because I'm ready to get it. All right, we are live. Welcome to this early morning edition of the Minister Brother Derrick Show. After I got off, I went into another guy's chat, and we picked up like 15 subs from out of there. But I happened to go back and take a look at the troll that's been trolling me on the wrestling shows. And he came into my stream this morning. I came on at 12:30 last night. And this dude trolled me. I let him troll me because only him and the driver was there. And the driver wasn't talking. So I let the guy. And I went on and made my show off of him. But I went and checked his page out. And I'm going to show you what this guy who says he has the 4th best wrestling show on YouTube. We're going to go look at my subscription page. On my subscription page, just who's on there, who I'm sub to. Just the wrestling shows that I'm sub to. Okay? And we're going to look at the numbers, and then we're going to look at his numbers. And he said that I wish I was him. So that must mean he got some good numbers. We're going to go see. Trolls exposed on the Brother Derrick Show. Let's get it. This is for you, Mr. Troll. You say I'm Huff. Well, let's get it.
I was out there first came out. I was ready to do the currency tonight. They want to try to tell me how to rap. This goes out to them. Yeah, you say my style is tough. I see you don't know what you got. How many tracks you rock? How many spots you rock? The team is on the sub block now. Stop front, stop hitting, stop bitching. You want like your kids to shut up and finish your bed. After your bed, so don't drop your soul. Cause you might get broke by a lady. I bang more, I score more. And them niggas like it all to rump, shaking rump, Ryan with about upper curve, bitch, break fist, and strangle us.
Oh.
And you wanna talk trash, but you can kiss my asshole.
That's okay. I don't know your list been anyway.
I don't waste your knowledge on the illiterate who attended a school of hard knocks. And the business get better now, so don't cry, yo.
What?
It won't fly.
What?
You can't press me.
What?
You can't stress me.
What?
Something like you will pay for my studio, my house, and my knee. While you'll be living off the street, I'll be petting peace. Rock country, R&B, and rap. You got more to music.
A lot more.
A lot more. Keep on pressing, keep bumping, cause I'm not fake like special ed. Yo, I got it beat.
You say my style is up?
You say I'm up because I'm not like you. I don't look like you, don't sound like me back there. Don't wanna be around you.
Dave 25.
You bitches. Yo, I dump my stuff. I put it out there. Sucker snicker.
TV.
And because these are suckers that don't count no skill.
I love punks who steal and deal, who can't keep a real job. So they hustle and rock from their fellow man. Some must need to take a stand to take back this land. You know who I'm referring to.
I'm gonna get paid, at least hire made. You know, to clean your block and able to clean your block with that scared.
Hiding in their house instead of flushing you out.
The worst thing to do is nothing.
Really?
I'm coming at you, real lying, front go to the street.
Ouch.
Ooh. Bring it. I know you don't like it. You want the presence of we got in Phyllis class. Yo, now that's deep. Yo, wake up, yo.
We all need to shake up. You say I'm Huff, Dave 25?
Because I'm not white.
What?
Don't look like me. Don't sound like you.
Fact is, Dave 25.
Fuck you. If y'all made hits that I could get with, then I wouldn't have to make my own.
And listen to you suckers groan.
So this is for my ears.
Annoy the silence. Enjoy them.
You don't like it.
Well, that's too damn bad, but don't get mad.
You're right. And the back of my cab was a damn went on. All of the performance is a lost art.
It sets me apart from the thugged out, drugged out simpletons who can't think unless they take a drink. That shit's whack. I bring the facts of life with a solution. The radio waves are full of pollution. You got your half-dead, PG ass hood rats who fumble and mumble their way through a track. You want to call me Day 25, I had enough.
Like you, don't look like you, don't sound like you back then.
Don't want to be around you.
Fuck yeah, great freestyle. But you say I'm rough, I don't sound rough enough. What's that to you? Sorry, I can't follow your vows and drink too hollow. That polite shit I can't swallow. I'm gonna stand on it. Oh, you can't fuck when I'm over the microphone. You can't get with me because my delivery makes you think. And the weed and Hennessy make you rank up. Think you already ran. How you think you battle me? You should have said nothing.
Check this out. Shaka Zulu said never leave an enemy behind, but you left me, and I know how to rhyme, cause if you suckers get mangled, you get strangled, but I'm suplexing your asses like Kurt Angle. But it's Monday.
I don't want to tell them on the radio.
It's gonna be the same old bros talking about shit that don't help my people. Mess with me, I'm gonna tell your ass on the church steeple. You got a problem. We can resolve all our issues with my nose with you. Cause Dave, you ain't say I'm huh? Fact is, and Dave, I say, hey, what's going on, driver? Bro, Darrow. Alrighty, welcome to the show, y'all. Welcome to this special edition. You was here to drive it last night, and you saw that dweeb come in here and try to troll us. This dweeb didn't know who I was until I started doing the wrestling shows. He's been leaving comments and trolling on my shows, but I noticed he left a comment, an advertisement for his show in my comment section. Then last night, he had the nerve to leave a comment in my chat. Now, why would somebody who says they're bigger than I am, why would they want to advertise in my chat when, according to him, wasn't nobody in it? Well, we had to do some research. Like I said, after I came out of that stream where I was in there, you know, subbing people and getting some subs back, trying to spread the name around a little bit, I decided to go look this dude up again, and I noticed that he changed his video. He cleaned his room up. We're going to go take a look. But he said he had the 4th best wrestling show on YouTube. We're going to find out, because we're going to go look at my recommendations from people that I'm sub to, and we're going to look at the wrestling ones. And if this dude is the 4th best wrestling ones, he should have more subs. He should have more views than any of them, because he's the 4th best wrestler on YouTube. You was here last night, you heard him. You heard him? Well, you saw him. You didn't hear him. You saw him type it. So, we're going to go look at, let's just go take a look at, this ain't going to be long. We just going to put the whooping on and keep moving. We just going to deliver the whooping. Deliver the smackdown. So let's back down. Let's back on out here. Let's back on out of here and look at what's on my front page. Official Jim Cornette, 147,000 views. This is just my main page. We ain't touched nothing. WrestleMania, 79,000 views. Okay? Let's keep going. Any other wrestling shows? Title Match Wrestling, 76,000 views. Rob Levy, 116,000 views. We'll keep going. We just looking. People that's on the front page. You can't use that one. That's an old pay-per-view. Jim Cornette again. 41,000 views. Get out the way, man. Oh no, something blocking this. Come on, man, get this off of here. So you're going to hold us hostage. Thank you. WWE, 3.1 million views. F4W online, 30,000 views. All Elite Wrestling, 61,000 views. X-Pac, 254,000 views. Jim Cornette again, 311,000. He said he got the fourth best wrestling thing on here. What Culture Wrestling, 2.4 thousand views. I'm not sub to Tommy. Why is he on my page? I must be sub to Tommy. Cultureholic Wrestling, 36,000 views. Triple H, that's ESPN. I ain't gonna count that. That's true. You got WWE again, 1.8 million views. Wrestling News Show, 146,000. Jim Cornette again, 69,000. We're just looking at some of the wrestling, which you get an idea. 83 weeks, 13,000 views. Wrestlers vs. the World channel, 577,000 views. Steven Lawson going in Raw, 26,000 views. Jim Cornette again, 209. Vice, 2.88 million views. Turnbuckle Times, 29,000 views. Official Jim Cornette, 40,000 views. Jim Cornette again, 28,000 views. The Sportster, 3.1 million views. Controversial Wrestling Schools, 503,000. Vince Russo, 7.4 thousand. David Litt, 235,000. What Culture Wrestling, 62,000. This guy said he had the best show. Where is he? Why ain't he showing up? What Culture Wrestling, 104,000. F4W online again, 87,000. Top 10 Wrestling, 77,000. Wrestle Talk, 103,000. Jim Cornette again, 25,000. F4W online, 35,000. What Culture Wrestling, 58,000 views. Solid Monster, Sounds Off, 25,000 views. Slate Rock Wrestling, 14,000 views. Now, Polana Productions, 44,000 views. Okay? Now, we looked at for a read. These are just the people that's suggested to me, or I'm sub to them. Because I look at a lot of wrestling shows, these people are suggested to me. Some of them I'm sub to, some of them not. This dude said he had the fourth best show. So let's get back here. Let's come on back here. Now, this is the SmackDown Live review we did Friday. Really Saturday morning. We got 25 views. We only been doing the wrestling for a week. We got 25 views. But let's look at this dude. Let's go look at this dude. Hey, how you doing, Rita? So let's go take a look at this dweeb. Let's look at his channel. He said he had the fourth best wrestling show on YouTube. I just showed you some of the things that was on my page, my suggestion page for me to look at, right? All right, what's going on here? What is going on here? Phone went crazy for a second. All right, we back. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at this dweeb. Let's go to his page. Let me do the young pharaoh. Let's look at his page. Let's look at his page. This is his page, Dave25. He has 746 subscribers. We have 1,080. Okay? He said that he got the fourth best wrestling show on YouTube. Let's look at his views. These are his videos. 119, 44, 79, 99, 87, 328. I want y'all to look at the names here. There's nothing on him. These are names. Somebody attacked him. He responded to them. Tom Brady, somebody named Killer of Demons, 669 slandered somebody named Sean's View. And y'all notice if you watch the shows, that person is in the chat too. And he refers to Sean and Killer a lot. So they're all together. But you see, subscriber attacks Dave 25, he a troll. He's a troll, he's a tag-along. He bothers these people he bragging about. 111 views, 36 views, 47 views, 43 views, 37 views, 69 views, 66 views. Jeff Hardy, got the man pitch up there and everything. 175. That's all you got with Jeff Hardy. You got 175 views. Let me do something with Jeff Hardy. I guarantee you I get more than 175 views. 51 views, 160 views. Sean's View again with Cowpoke. So you need both of them together to break 100. Broken Matt Hardy, 53 views. Rob Gronkowski, 19 views. Let's keep going. And this guy said he got the fourth best show. NFL Talk with Cowpoke podcast, Tom Brady, 55 views. Cowpoke podcast calls out Sean Zizwit again. The same name keep coming up. 73 views. Cowpoke again. Now he called on somebody named Attila. These are trolls. 29 views. WWE forced to relocate WrestleMania, 39 views. Tom Brady leads the Patriots, 29 views. WrestleMania 36, 16 views. I thought he had the fourth best wrestling show. Alberto Del Rio returning. He got 458 of that. Alberto not coming back because we did the page. Message from Shoe Nice, 55 views. Rob Gronkowski count with the WWE, 39 views. Friday Night SmackDown canceled, 118. Jeff Hardy returned to the WWE, 74. And Matt Hardy signed with AWW. He got 110 views. Really? So, he changed this video. And he cleaned the room up, y'all. He cleaned the room up. Waiting for it to load up. But let's pause it. I said pause. And it's still going to play, and I paused it. Ain't that something? All right, let's take care of this real quick. Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, an allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use. This is not a video, it is a cover video. So it's not even a real video, but we still going dot our T's. We still going dot our T's here. Now, bro, Daryl ain't back. I just had to break it out here. I need y'all to see this. Can't let a dude get away with this. Check this out.
Dave 25 podcast, and today I have an update on Jeff Hardy's current status with the WWE, and here it is. So it's an update.
Now, you notice that I said that he had the microphone sticking out like he was going to perform oral sex on it. So he cleaned the room up, rearranged everything. Look at the bed. He took off the cheap blanket, but now it's not made. That's a fitted sheet right there. So he basically cleaned the room out. You can see it's a little cell, like I said. He rearranged it. The bed was facing it, was coming out, not going sideways. He didn't put the little sheet down there, got a little sheet on the bed. What happened to the little $5 store blanket? I told you about it and you took it off. Aw, Did I make you, are you cold now? I made you take your blanket off your bed. Because you can see he does not have a cover sheet. So he took the blanket off the bed because I made fun of it. He had the microphone sticking out like this in his mouth. Now he's holding it down here. That's a $3,000 microphone. Supposedly he paid $3,000 for a setup. So that's an expensive microphone. It doesn't even have a windscreen on it. Come on, talk to me, somebody. Somebody talk to me. $3,000 setup. $3,000 setup. $2 sheets on the bed. Somebody talk to me. He got a $5 pair of headphones on. $5 pair of headphones. And where he get that microphone at, it don't even have a cover on it. Or a windscreen. And when you listen, you're going to hear bop, 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 because there ain't no windscreen. He holding it in his hand. But he says he's better. So let's listen.
On Jeff Hardy and the WWE, it says even though he is close to being recovered from his knee injury, Jeff Hardy might not be returning to WWE television anytime soon. Despite being expected back in November, Jeff Hardy is not listed for a return as he is taking care of his personal issues. Hardy had a court
Can y'all hear that?
Today
Listen to the microphone.
Regarding his DWI arrest. Another hearing was scheduled for December 5th, so the case has not yet been resolved, and
Listen
Jeff
to that
Hardy
rumbling.
is dealing with this, and he's not able to come back and wrestle and fulfill his contract right now at this moment because he's made some poor choices and mistakes and bad decisions off the
and he's made some poor decisions of the mistakes and man, get out of here, man.
Away from WWE. And
Who the dweeb?
I think Jeff Hardy just needs to clean up his act and stop making these bad decisions because he's only hurting himself because he's an amazing wrestler, just extremely talented. And for him to keep...
All right, now, this is the new white Vic Damone. Vic Damone goes, all right? He goes, Becky Sue, I would like to, would you go to the dance with me and would you come in and get out of here? You better than somebody, please.
Mistakes time and time again, like he has, and this is not the first time he's done it with his other runs in WWE and TNA, and now again, like he gets injured and he's trying to just get back into full health and repair his injuries, and instead he's getting caught for being drunk in public and just Jeff Hardy can't stay away from getting himself involved in these type of situations, negative publicity, and just being in bad headlines. And this is damaging to WWE, but not only them, himself, his body, because of the way he's just seemingly treating himself when he's not wrestling. It seems like he has a drinking problem. And I love Jeff Hardy in the ring.
I can't take no more. I can't take no more.
He's definitely known for this.
Man, if y'all don't get this dweeb off my face, he come in the chat. Y'all block him on sight. Block this dweeb on sight. Block this dweeb on sight. Just block the dweeb. No, I left him alone. He been harassing me for a week. I had to put something on him. I had to expose him. He a troll. He said he had the 4th best show on YouTube. I just looked at some of the random shows, just at random, and was naming the views, 30,000, 300,000. This dude got the same views I got. And Red Harris Jr., you want to go, buddy? Bro, Darrell's in the house. Do you want to come step up to the roast champion? Would you like to go, Mr. Red Harris Jr.? Speaking of Red Harris Jr., let's take a look here. Let's see what this page got on it. Since you want to come and defend that half dead. Let's take a look here. Let's see what the heck a Red Harris Jr. is. Let's see what you got. I typed it in the wrong box, my bad. It goes here. So I see you got a hold of this dude. Views ain't much better than mine. I do got some 1 and 2,000s. I do got some 4s and some 6,000s got done. Oh, Lord, we got another person here that you can't find. Look at this. Don't understand why these people don't have channels where you can find them. We going down here, I can't even find you. Where you at? Where you at, sir? Where are you at? You ain't even worth my time. I can't even find you. You ain't even worth my time, sir. Sorry, Red Harris. I can't even find you. I typed you on Google and put you on there. I can't find you. But I bet you can find me. I bet you can find me, sir. Let's just type in Brother Derrick. Do we got to look? Do we got to look for Brother Derrick? Do we got to look for Brother Derrick? Oh, I'm right there. Look at that. Brother Derrick. Let's go to images. Oh, look at that. Look at that. This the only one that's not me. This one and that one. These two videos, the first 8, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, out of 10. Out of 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and another one. This is Google. 15. The first 15. It ain't hard to find me. Look at that. Well, why is that? Let's type in Brother Derrick in YouTube. Let's type in Brother Derrick in YouTube. Where do you find Brother Derrick at? Brother Derrick. That's one video that's not mine. That's a video made about me, video made about me, video made about me. That's my wrestling review. Video made about me. That's Dark Rose. My other wrestling video. There's one of my channels. That's not me right there. That was made 10 years ago. I only been on since September 2017. There's me again. There's me again. There's me again. There's me again. That's not me, and that's not me. That's a video made about me. That's me again. So on the page, every 1 but 3 is me. Isn't that strange? But I type your name in, I can't find you. Why is that? That means your name ain't worth nothing. You ain't no new, you know what? You ain't the king, and you can have it. I retired as the undefeated champion. You ain't no king or nothing. Why your name ain't showing up? You full of crap. That's right, I wouldn't show you. That man went in and came and attacked me, and you trying to defend him. That man got worse views than I do. I left the roast sector and started on my own again and doing better than he doing. I left my comfort zone. We doing better than that. We go through my list, it's going to be a couple of 1,000, 2,000 views in there. It ain't going to be all in there on 30 and under. I guarantee you that. It ain't going to be 30 and under. You come to step to somebody Talking about you got the fourth best show and you can't even talk without saying and every minute. Sitting there with the microphone in front of you like you gonna lick it. But well, look, we came on at 12:30 last night. We got 58. We got 126 yesterday. We got 25 on our wrestling show. We just started. We got 83 day before that. We got 50 on our live stream, mobile live stream, and 360. We got 69, 92, 57. This is a part 1 and 2, 30 and 61. We got 27 for our Raw review. We got 82, 59, 66, 55, 34, 92, 75, 34, 79, 80, 81, 17, 16. Those are mobile lives. The camera kept cutting off on them, but we still got 16 off of them. 25, 26. This is us still in that same trip. 58, 175. That's the first page. Go to the second page. I'm using the phone, y'all. Be patient here. 74, 36, 92, 69, 93, 49. These are on private, but we still got 6 and 7, even though they on private. How'd that happen? 81, 58, 56, 47, 133, 167, 25, 49, 74, 67, 39, 127, 16. That's only 11 minutes. 126, 51, 76, 145, 60, 110, 47, 23, 25. Come on. Come on, phone, pull it in. 40, 28, 30, 16, 32, 41, 87, 26, 64, 32, 42, 64, 89, 34, 90, 62, 78, 37, 38, 38, 17, 26, 39, 37, 22. This is a song. Both of these are songs, 11 and 15, songs that I composed. Come on. Come on, baby girl. Come on. 61, 11, 36, 41, 107. Mobile lives again, 13, 17, 34. They all mobile lives. 47, 119, 44, 51, 67. These are on private, but they both have 40. 78, 72. Another mobile live. 29, 63, 29, 49, 30, 111, 66, 30. Since we went legit, our numbers have dropped. Man, they have dropped. 27, 64, 32. These two mobile lives, 12 and 3. I don't know why I left that up. 17, 53, 27. These are more mobile lives. 14, 6, 12. How many mobile lives did I do in a row? 21, 6, 21. That's how we built it up. 59, 33, 15, 57, 39, 97, 52, 10. This cut off. It was only 10 minutes long, cut off, but 10 views. 124. We had another cut off. 12 views the first time. We came back and did 124. But the phone cut off. We had started again as a part 1, part 2. That's just me playing the keyboard. 25, 43. That's only 9 minutes long. This is another mobile live. Back then, we had the roast channel, and then we were just doing the mobile lives over here. That's why the views were so low. Trying to get that AdSense. But 73, 29, 35, 22, 62, 43, 76, 29, 34, 156, 30, 46, 61, 210, 65, 39, 117, 47, 211, 40, 131, 40, 247. I was doing a 4K test, 13 views, 6, 7, and 10, 76 views. Come on. Come on, baby girl. Come on. 55, 55, 162, 43, 122, 100, 118, 30, 29, 53, 54, 69, 107, 183, 115, 52, 48, 65, 130, 59, 71, 87, 44, 100, 80, 112, 33, 32. And this is a part 1, a part 2, a part 3. Look how whenever we do a part, the part 2 we explode on. So 32 the first time, 33 the second time, 112 the third time. This was an upload. This is not a lie. It was an upload of video that's on another channel. We got 18 views. There's another video that was uploaded from the religious channel. Before I made this one the religious channel. So we already got views on it. People seen it already. But we still got 18 and 16. I ain't complaining. 125, 43, 109, 56, 157, 78, 154, 89, 53, 96, 254. They age restricted it. Why? 42, 22, 254, 33, 69, 41, 41, 17, 87, 50, 114, 24, 69, 141, 33, 44. Come on. $42, 21, 135, 68, 42, 87, 128, 102, 110, 112, 41, 62, 51, 64, 75, 30, 66, 109, 59, 92, 110, 91, 89, 114, 58, 33. $69, 111, 31, 18, 45, 20, 18, 104, 45, 74, 186, 81, 27, 73, 89, 39, 96, 128, 18, 139, 89, 28, 70, 96, 47, 44, 25. All of these are lives. Mobile lives. 18. All I'm saying is I'm going live on the roast channel. 15. 96. 77. 68. 81. 35, 16, 23, 64, 19, 46, 74. Another mobile live, 14, 85, 72. And that's a mobile live. 72, 82, 23. No, we looked at his page, we looking at mine. I got just as many videos as he got. I got more. 23, 63, 24, 42, 94, 100, 97, 167, 105, 30, 24, 73, 98, 61, 86, 48, 175, 35, 57, 319, 143, 44, 112. Mobile lives again, they kept cutting off. 26, 16, 80, 120. We'll be looking at some of these topics. But we had to protect this channel. This channel got mostly good stuff on there. The roast videos is where the numbers is. But 89, 111, 110, 67, 78, 68, 132, 73, 140, 97. This video was 600. YouTube took it. Took it and flagged us. That's how bad I came down on that guy. YouTube took it. Yanked it. Oh, we were still doing the stream, just yanked it. That's why, hey, we was the roast master. 132, 116, 76, 35, 137, 129, 113, 75, 181, 83, 26, 63. That video's on private. This video would have jumped up. It would have really jumped off. But another guy told me not to do it, so I didn't do it. I put it on private. But man, that would have jumped off. Man. That video would at least hit 700 if I had to let it out. I'd be in a roast battle with somebody, but 60 views, 68, 93, 48, 43, 25. Another video that got took. 25, 31, 134, 36. A broken mobile live, 19, 11, 14. They all mobile lives. 180, 67, 35, 21, 12, 96, 66, 35, 47, 113, 45, 241, 186, 54, 85, 41. How many pages do we have, for God's sake? Seriously. $194, $218, $91, $29, $93, $64, $32, $29, $73, $70, $31, $136, $57, $111, $104, $155, $75, $56, $73, $41, $32, $43, $34. This is on private, $95. Why is this on private? 57, 40, 64, 105, 102. That video probably broke 400 or 500. Why is it on private? I must have done something. I must have done something. 84, 95, 81, 35, 58, 22, 84, 117, 164, 6, that's on private, 16. Why is that on private? I gotta find out why that's on private. 69, 1,186. Now we're getting into the beef stuff. Sunday sermon, 77, 58, 203, 67, 70, 149, 49, 113, 44, 188, 354, 101, 107, 55, 219, 48, 73. Why are we not getting paid for this? Why is that not monetized? Why is this not monetized? Monetize. Hold on. There you go. Say the changes. I don't know why that wasn't monetized. Why? I don't know. Oh, put one before the video too. You're going to do it. Do it right. All right. All right. Where was we? Wait a minute. There's the 1,000 one. Hold on. Here it is. If I do the refresh, it's monetized. But 113, 44, 188, 354, 101, 107, 55, 219, 48, 73. Another video that's not monetized. 54. I need to go check these out. I think I cleared the copyrights on them and never came back and monetized them. So we might have to do some research here. We're losing money. 71, 121, 68, 33, 49, 99, 2,217 views. Sunday sermon, Sinetta TV timed me out. 2,217. That's Dave got one of those on his channel. 75, 142. Oh, hold on here. I keep it real. Anyone dare oppose my logic. That's just me. 2,127 videos. 125, 76, 123, 68, 40, 42, 47. Whoa! World Star video. 4,426 views. Only me and Naya in the chat. We got 4,426 views. And it's a part 2. The first part only got 59. Whenever that phone cut off, man, let me tell you, when we come back and blast it. So 771, 26, 11. God darn. There might be a mobile live. Or me just playing some music. But anyway, 37, 60, 68, 51, 47, 81, 50, 94, 114, 75, 122, 52, 52, 36, 24, 35, 53, 32, 39, 51, 36, 52, 73, 29, 38, 50, 13, 42, 50, 90. I tell you, boy, when them 1,000s and 2,000s coming there, they sweet. Let me tell you. They ain't often, but when they come, it's sweet. 59, 29, 70. I'm waiting for our next one. 75, 64, 70, 100, 117, 132, 101, 69, 121, 108, 58, 88, 126, 77, 100, 125, 70, 121, 111, 140, 82, 83, 84, 193, 84, 54, 56. When they come, it's sweet. I said when they come, it's sweet. 92, 59, 1,136 views. 914 views. 96 views, 151, 383, 122, 92, 168, 194, 146, 351, 20, 20, 35, 80, 112, 28, 37, 37, 61, 1,736. That's my first video that Vic played in the WitchCon. Before that, everything was positive. 33, 37, 78, 134, 171, 22. That's December 30th, 2017. So let's back out of all these. Come back to the main page and see what's going on in the chat. All right, let's pull the chat up. Hey, what's going on, Liz? I couldn't see the chat because I was showing the full screen. But thank you for getting Red Harris Jr. out of here. Now, we've been getting trolled by this dude named Steve25. And so he trolled me last night again. And I went into another person's stream and I was in there chatting. And when the show ended, I came back and pulled him up. And I saw this dweeb. This little dweeb was trying to step to a grown man. And he said he had the 4th best wrestling show on YouTube. I just showed you what's advertised on my page. 12,000, 40,000, 500,000 views. This dude got less views than I do. Now, if you ask me, this person, Red Harris Jr., is talking about, he's talking about the woman in Atlanta and the man in Indiana. There ain't nobody but R.E. You can go ahead and get that Red Harris out of here. You can get that Red Harris Jr. Ain't nobody R.E. Go ahead and get him out of here. But I just wanted to show them, as we looked at the other dude who said he had the 4th best in all of YouTube. And you can look at the show from last night. I know you were asleep, Liz, but you can look at the show from last night. This dude was talking about he had the 4th best show on YouTube, and I wish that I was him. Let's take a look at the dude channel here. You tell me, the little bit that you've seen, do I want to be this dweeb? His last show he did 18 hours ago, Steve Johnson and Papa Grizz pay off Dave Sr. That's 3 people in the name. He got 119 views. He talking about the wrestling. He got 48. Somebody attacked him. He got 79. He responded to somebody named Seven Johnson. He got 102. NFL talk with Tom Brady. He got 87. This person was in my stream Monday, I believe. It was either Monday or Saturday. They was in the stream, him and Sean. So they all get together and roast each other, I guess. Troll each other. He got 328 off of that. I'll give it to him. He got 111 saying somebody attacked him. Major update on AEW, he got 37. Vince McMahon, he got 47. AEW, he got 43. Roman Reigns, he got 37. He said a live streamer claims to have COV and still walking around. He got 69. A thank you from a subscriber. He got 66. Jeff Hardy announces his return, 175. Subscriber thanks him, 52. Look at this dude, Sean's View again, versus Cowpoke. He playing somebody else's podcast. He got 163. Broken Man Hardy officially debuts. He got 53. Rob Gronkowski from Tom Brady team, the Patriots. He got 19 views. NFL Talk with Cowpoke podcast about Tom Brady, 55 views. Cowpoke again, podcast. Calls out Sean. There goes Sean again right there. There go Cowpoke, there go Cowpoke. Same people. He got 73. Cowpoke podcast calls out Attila. This not even him. He playing other people's stuff. 29 views. WWF forced to relocate, 39 views. Tom Brady leads the Patriots, 29 views. WrestleMania 36 move, 16 views. Let's be honest. Views ain't much different than mine. He got 746 subscribers. But let's play his page again here. Let's look at him. You see, he cleaned his room up. He took that $5 blanket off the bed.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the Dave 25.
This is the dweeb right here. He's a dweeb. Dweeb. He said he got a $3,000 setup. But look at that little Sullivan room in. And look right there. Look at the bed. Now, it was turned the other way. It was facing upwards. And there wasn't no room back there. He turned the bed around and cleaned it up. That was good. But then he took off that cheap $5 Costco blanket. He took off that $5 of us blanket off of here. And now you see he ain't got no blanket on the bed. It's just a fitted sheet. And he don't have the microphone sticking in his mouth no more. Now he holding it. And your head wobble because he holding it. And then he do his Vic Damone impersonation. And, you know, Vic Damone go, all right. He go, and. We're going to count the ands. You ready?
The podcast. And today I have an update on Jeff Hardy's current status with the WWE. And here it is. So it's an update on Jeff Hardy and the WWE. It says, even though he is close to being recovered from his knee injury, Jeff Hardy might not be returning to WWE television anytime soon. Despite being expected back in November, Jeff Hardy is not listed for a return as he is taking care of his personal issues. Hardy had a court hearing today regarding his DWI arrest. Another hearing was scheduled for December 5th. So the case has not yet been resolved, and Jeff Hardy is dealing with this, and he's not able to come back and wrestle and fulfill his contract right now at this moment because he's made some poor choices and mistakes and bad decisions off the road and away from WWE. And
9.
I think Jeff Hardy just needs to clean up his act and stop
10.
making these bad decisions because he's only hurting himself because he's an amazing wrestler, just extremely talented. And for him to
11.
keep making continued mistakes time and time again like he has, and this is not
12.
the first time he's done it with his other runs in WWE and TNA
13.
and now again, like, he gets injured and he's trying to
13.
Just get back into full health and repair his injuries, and instead
15.
he's getting caught for being drunk in public and
17.
Just Jeff Hardy can't stay away from getting himself involved in these type of situations, negative publicity, and just being in
21.
bad headlines. And this is
22.
damaging to WWE, but not only them, himself, his body, because of the way he's just seemingly treating himself when he's not wrestling. It seems like he has a drinking problem. And
24.
I love Jeff Hardy in the ring. Like, he's a great wrestler, but he's definitely known for this. And
25.
he shouldn't be known for it because he should know how to control himself and
26.
himself when he's not wrestling. So we'll have to see if Jeff Hardy can ever clean up his act, because I don't think he will. If he's right now 40 years old and he's still making the same decisions and
did it again
that he did when he was younger,
we had 27.
I don't think there's any hope for him.
28.
He finally wakes up, and this
29.
is a wake-up call. But I think if he didn't have a wake-up call at TNA when he showed up to the ring against Sting in that match,
31. Go on.
as high as he was in that match, then I don't think him now in this situation is going to make him think any differently than if that thought didn't come and cross his mind when he showed up to TNA, just completely out of it. So, put your guys' thoughts on Jeff Hardy. You think he'll ever change? He'll ever clean himself up finally, and
32.
This way he can just compete in the ring and
33.
Put on a show that everyone will enjoy and
34.
And just
35.
have a good career versus all this negativity surrounding Jeff Hardy being involved in these type of situations. Like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys.
38. Yeah, keep going. Oh, he stopped. that was $3,000 equipment you just heard. and Jeff Hardy and he found me on the wrestling broadcast. He started trolling me, talking about my equipment and my setup. They gonna make fun of you in the wrestling community, huh? I'm looking at him like, I don't care about the wrestling community. I know one thing, I can talk without saying "and" there in a minute. And, you know, and Jeff Hardy, he need to get this out together. And, you know, and Missy, you know you the prettiest girl in the class, and I need to know, and if you gonna let me take you out to the sock hop tonight, and you know, if you do, I promise, and you know, we'll have a good time, and get that nerd out my face, man. And he got the 4th best wrestle talk show. His views ain't no better than mine. And he over there in the big sector. I came out the little black sector. He over there in the big sector. Come on, man. Yeah, this dude been trolling. Still wet behind the ears. Still living at home with mama and dad. I don't think he can go live at night. Mom and dad might be asleep. I think that's why he be trolling, because he can't say nothing. Boy, if you don't go to bed, you know I gotta drive that truck in the morning, you making all that noise from damn YouTube. Turn that stuff off, boy. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, we had to come out of retirement. We had to come out and say something. I thought for sure this dude had 8,000 views on every video. This dude views the same as mine. We didn't see not 1,000 nothing. I showed you some 1,000s. I showed you some 500s. I showed you a 4,000. We saw a couple 2,000. God darn. We even saw a 12 and a 1,700. Everything wasn't 50 and 30. God darn. Even when we was only using this channel for the mobile lives and the Sunday sermons, remember? We were using this channel, we were protecting it and doing the mobile lives on it because you can't get flagged on mobile live. And we were doing that. We still maintained the same views he had. Even when this daggone phone would cut off. Like, God darn. I can get just as many views as him going to the market. But he said he had the fourth. Out of the thousands of wrestling YouTubers out there, he said he had the 4th best show. And he was bragging about Joe Cronin, and JD from New York. I didn't see them on that page nowhere. I saw people on there that was terrible. And he bragging, I got a $3,000 into my setup. You using the cheap microphone, and and I'm looking at him like, he's sitting there holding the microphone in his hand after I made fun of him, That video that I just played, he changed that video. That video was called something else. He changed that video. I had to look to an earlier show because I told you what that video said. He changed it. I made fun of that daggone cheap blanket. It was like a homeless man blanket. Wouldn't look that bad. Boy, that thing looked like he had it since he was daggone 9 years old. Now you see the bed. The bed was facing this way. Now it's facing this way. And so now you can see his space behind him. Before, it was so much junk behind him, he couldn't even walk in the room. He only had about this much space to walk around. He had to be like this. That's all you got. He cleaned all that up. I give it to him. He tightened up. But he messed up with the microphone. He bragging about that microphone. He had it like this in front of his mouth. Just in front of his mouth. Now he's sitting there holding it. And Jeff Hardy need and yeah. And you hear ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. You hear bumper because he's holding it. Oh, man. And I was going to show you some other of his videos, but he got a picture up. He talked about me having gifts. You know, the animations. He talked about me having the animations. But he just got a picture up. And that picture just sit there the whole time. And he don't show you nothing. Just sit there and go and all day. I said, man. But he better than me. Okay. I think I've done a lot better. With a lot less. I got a $2,000 Mac. Then he came back and said he had a $3,000 Mac. I thought your whole setup cost $3,000. So how you just spent $3,000 on the computer? What you spent on the microphone? And you need to get a mixer. And you need the, and he kept saying we had a Yeti. I said, no, we got a Snowball. Yeah, well, Snowball and Yeti, the company make the same, you know, he couldn't say he was wrong. I think the same company make the same microphone, so instead of just saying I was wrong. But I know one thing, I know better to have that microphone not under my mouth like I'm about to suck it. I know that. He literally had the microphone right here. Like he was gonna go, I'll be there. This is like so then you see he come back like this. I don't get oh man. Oh, sure. That's daggone shame. I can't believe we left the roast sector and retired from it, and we right back in the same situation. Ain't that terrible, Liz? What is he gonna flag me for? That was the cover video that I played. That was the cover video. That wasn't one of his videos. You know how you go to a stream and somebody got a video that's playing there? That was the cover video. I don't think you can flag over that. But if he do, oh well. We're going to have to go flag back. I hope not. So we have to go to work. I haven't done one in a while. But I can produce truth. And like I said, the one thing about my videos is YouTube can hide the chat, but they can't hide the chat that go over my head. All I gotta do is screenshot the things he said in the chat and be like, look at this dude coming to bother me. Look at him troll me. I mean, seriously, you didn't see, oh, if you ain't noticed, Liz, how we look, we streaming in 2K. Can you tell the difference? This is the video I did last night. Whoa, volume too high. I got 2 subwoofers. Look.
When good people stand up, evil got
Look
to
at
run.
him. Look at him.
But as long as you hiding out with ain't bothering me, you know, and okay, and then when something happened to one of your kids, you want to be up there.
Look at this,
Liz. You didn't care about it when your neighbor kid got raped or got shot. You didn't give a darn. You didn't care when somebody else's grandma.
Let's back it up some. See him coming in again.
Got you to step your game up. From the $5 store. That one them $5 blankets.
I'm getting on now.
you go into that outlet store called $5 or more. Do y'all have that? That's where you got it from? You got one of them $5 blankets on your bed. I sure as hell wouldn't show that on my live screen. God darn, I'd be ashamed. Yeah.
Let me read you some of the stuff he said. First, he came in and said slander. Then he said, Dave 25 made you. Then he said, I got 1.2 grand from Trump. Then he said, I have a 2004K Mac. Then he said, Lamar Jackson made you. Then he said he owned the house that he in. You don't own that daggone. That's mama and dad house. Why you get the little TD baby room?
Like I said, you can brag about you having a 2000 whatever. I'm screaming, and I'm young with you. We paid $80 for this computer, and we paid $20 for the shipping. I can literally go on eBay and show you the actual transaction. So you're screaming in 1080 with a 2000 computer, and we're screaming in 2K with a $100 computer. Who do you think? Who do you think is more? I'm asking you, who do you think is more advanced? Could you imagine if I had a 5K Mac? I don't know if you noticed it, but I've used this computer to do 5K. We did an 8 and 10K screen. They didn't come out well, but we did them. With a $100 computer, sir, why do you think that I'm asking you, why do you think? You trying to brag. You got more and doing less.
Hold on a sec, y'all. This is the problem that I had with Talk of the Week. When he tried to make fun of me for live streaming in 4K. He was playing a video and was trying to say that he was live streaming in 4K. But he was using that app, that same app that Candy Cartel was using. And it does allow you to record video, not live stream, but record. Anybody can record. You can get an app, any app, and record if it has a 4K capability. But can you live stream in it? He didn't say he could live stream in 4K. He said he could upload. Well, if you remember, when Talk of the Week did his Christmas 24-hour live stream attempt, he was trying to do it in 1080. Remember? Now, this dude, when he tried to come and say he was in 4K, I had to call him out because he did an upload. He was playing a video that he had recorded in 4K, but he didn't live stream it. He uploaded it. Anybody can upload. The same way I make those GIFs, I can record, and I can record in 4K. And record, I can record in 6 or 7K. But recording doesn't require the bandwidth it does to run a YouTube stream. It's just recording it. So why is he bragging about having a 2000 computer, but then saying that he can easily upload in 4K? The GIFs that I make, I record them. You see me do it live. I can take any image and record it. I can get a screenshot off of it. You're not talking about technology. That's not $3,000 technology. That's free technology. He don't know what he's talking about. And like I said, Liz, I ignored him the first time because he came on Sunday when I was doing the harassment. Then he came on Monday. Then I think he came Wednesday. And then he came Friday. And then he came to my stream last night. So this dude is stalking me. I've only made 5 wrestling videos. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. This dude is attacking me already. But his views ain't no better than mine. He's not even monetized. So why is he stepping to me? That's something. Let's check out the driver's link. Let me see how this look. Hey, what you doing? Let me see how we look, though. Are we clear?
With it. But yet, you're over here bothering us. If we so low budget, why do you keep bothering us? Why are you advertising your show over here if you're doing so well? I ain't never come over there and advertise my show on your channel. I'm just asking the question. I want to see what go through people's minds. Because you can say what you want to say. But I know that
says 1440
right here, and I can show you.
We can start right there.
1440. 2560 by 1440 is what? 2K. And we're screaming in it, sir. We are screaming in it.
So let's back on out of here and check out the driver's link. Let me see if there's any comments here. Why do these people so desperately? Did you know that somebody came into the chat and said they will offer me $500 if I would roast Lady Lie? And then they came back and said last offer $1,000. Somebody named John something. Really? It will give me $1,000 now. I'm just saying. Ladies, I don't know what's going on. But if you haven't seen it, we had a great show, except for the trolls. Well, it was a great show. We had a good show last night. It was a good show. But man, I don't know why this dude decided to troll me. But we looked at the channel. That's all he do. That's all he does do. Him and them other 2 guys, all they do is troll people. When they got nobody to troll, they troll each other. They remind me of that circle. That circle of people we know about that keep attacking each other. They friends today, they enemies tomorrow. They have a beef. Then they don't say nothing to each other for 7 months. Then they come back and they beefing again all of a sudden over the same thing. That's why I say it's the same thing on the other side. Dude acted like he was a celebrity. We didn't see not one celebrity. He came in here and he named Joe Rogan. He named JD from New York. And we didn't see them on his page nowhere. There was another celebrity he named. I never heard of him. None of them was on his page. Only the 3 people that he came in here on Sunday with. Those are the only people you see on his page. So I hope. He said he was 22, so that explains it right there. They still young, soft in the behind, and wet behind the ears. He gonna sit there and talk about, I went to college for audio and video. and you sitting there with the microphone doing like this. But, you holding it in your hand. You ought to get a microphone like me. I told him, I said, the Amazon list is up. What's the name of it? He actually named the microphone I should buy. I said, I'll Google it and I'll look it up on Amazon and put it up there. I ain't buying you nothing. Well, then why are you worrying about it? Because none of my people say get a different microphone. They actually got irritated because I made some changes to the microphone. They were like, oh, now you sound like you're underwater. You was fine before. And then I showed them a video, and we was in 4K, and I proved it with the VLC player. And then I read him some of the comments. One of them was Papa D's. Brother Derrick, why do you keep beefing with Vic over this? We don't care about what your screen look like. We care about your content. And I read him some of the comments out of there, and it didn't faze them. So the people that watch me don't care, but I'm supposed to care about a troll I don't know about. Somebody make that make sense. The people that watch me don't care. Yeah, I told him, I said, if you want me to have it, nobody else is saying anything about it. Ain't nobody else saying nothing about it. Why do I care what you say? Who are you? I don't know who you are. Some troll on YouTube. He gonna tell me I'm not gonna be accepted by the wrestling, the WIC, the wrestling internet community chat. I don't make videos for the wrestling community. They ain't nothing but a bunch of marks and geeks and spazzers. Dudes that sit there and got pictures of Alexa Piss on their wall, dreaming about her. Dreaming about Charlotte Flair. She got more plastic in her than a daggone Barbie doll. Not interested in that. I come on there and talk about the wrestling. I've been watching it longer than their parents been born. How you gonna come tell me something about professional wrestling? I seen the old videos. I said I was there. You gotta look at some old videos. I was there. I lived through all the WrestleManias. It's 36 WrestleManias. He only 22 years old. You know? How you gonna tell me when I seen all of them? You know? How you gonna tell me something? Wait a minute, the driver had a link. Let's go check it out. All right, the driver, I ain't forget about you, buddy. Uh-oh, it's the UK. Uh-oh. Hope ain't no video. No video. Wait a minute, it's still uploading. Page got a lot of animes on it. And restart the radio. We are using a cell phone. It's still loading. Look at all these animations. Somebody trying to advertise a mortgage. Ain't nobody trying to buy nothing right now. It's still loading. If y'all look at the top, y'all see it still spinning. Like I don't. There it is. There's the video. I tried to exit out and it jumped away. It's frozen. I can't do nothing. They're going to make us watch this video. I ain't never seen nothing like this. See it say today's top videos? Let me hit the refresh button. There we go. And you still gonna show the video. Why can't I exit it, man? Hey, you go get that mess out of here. Get it out of here, man. Thank you. All right, here we go. Hey, they make you work hard for that. America should brace itself for 18 months of shutdown as U.S. economy faces a long, hard road to recover from the COVID-19 pandemic. Federal Reserve President warns. Federal Reserve Bank President Neil Kashkari said he expects the journey to economic recovery from the COVID pandemic will be a long, hard road. Kamari said projections for a quick economic turnaround were optimistic unless a vaccine for the COVID is available in the next few months. He warned that Americans should prepare themselves for 18 months of rolling shutdowns as part of the economy are likely to shut off and on again. In the last 3 weeks, the U.S. has suffered in excess of 16 million job losses, equivalent to nearly 10% of the workforce. As of Sunday night, many as 22,000 Americans had died from the COVID. Learn more how to help people impacted by COVID. Oh, it's more. Minneapolis Federal Reserve Bank President Neil Kashkari. We read it already. Wait a minute. Is it the same thing? Here we go. It would be wonderful if some new therapy were developed in the next couple months, Kashkari said. Then potentially we would have a V-shaped recovery, a term which describes a steep market decline followed by a quick resurgence. But Kashkari, who oversaw the U.S. Troubled Asset Relief Program implemented in the wake of the 2008 financial crisis, gloomily added that barring some healthcare miracle, it seems we're going to have phases of rolling flare-ups. If they don't stop showing these animations, they're killing me. Is that it? Such would a process, according to Kashkari, would involve different parts of the economy turning back on and maybe turning back off again as part of an 18-month strategy. Looking ahead, Kashkari said he isn't expecting the U.S. economy to bounce back quickly. This could be a long, hard road that we have ahead of us until we can get to either an effective therapy or vaccine, he added. It's hard for me to see a V-shaped recovery under that scenario. In the last 3 weeks, the U.S. has suffered in excess of 16 million job losses, equivalent. Why they keep saying the same thing? They keep saying the same thing over and over again. Get the mess out of here, man. I got the gist of it. So let's talk about it. We got the gist of it. Even though they keep saying the same thing over and over again. God darn. I'm tired of hearing people talk about the economy. If you did, what good is the economy? If you are dead and gone, what good is the economy? I'm asking y'all. What good is having a job when you're in the graveyard, you can't go to it? What good is having a fancy car when you're dead and you can't drive it? We just saw an advertisement for a mortgage loan. But what good is the mortgage loan? You ain't going to live long enough to pay it off. Your kids going to have to pay it off. This is my question. Let's check the numbers real quick. Because last night they had reset. 560,433 cases of CV in the United States. 22,115 people have died. 32,634 have recovered. Closed cases, 54,749. 32,634. 60% were discharged. 22,115. 40% of the people died. Now, they haven't reset yet. They haven't reset yet. They haven't reset it yet, y'all. But dang, New York is at 189. I wonder if New York gonna break 200,000 today. They got 9,000 deaths. 9,000 deaths. God darn. 9,385 people are dead. Jesus. If you put Massachusetts, New York, and New Jersey and Michigan together, oh man. Look at the deaths. California got 681, Pennsylvania 561, Illinois 720, Louisiana 840, Florida 461, Georgia got 442, Connecticut 554. Oh man. This is terrible, y'all. It's terrible. Red Harris said he the new king of the roast sector. Well, go ahead. It ain't give me nothing but flag, sir. It ain't give me nothing but flag. Even though we know who that is. All it did was give me flag. We ain't getting not one benefit. If I can roast somebody and get 300 or 400, or do a regular show and get between 60 and 120, I'll take the 60 and 120. I'm dead serious. So how y'all doing this morning? I ain't used to being on here early in the morning. We on here in the wee hours. See, I ain't sat up all night again. But I tell you this, I bet you he ain't come over here. He ain't come over here and say nothing. Hopefully we shamed him and he won't come back. But like I said, we had to bring out. We had to bring it out again. We didn't want to. That's a daggone shame. So what's going on with you, Liz? You still here? That's a daggone shame we had to go after somebody. I guarantee you, I'm going to check his page tomorrow. I bet you he don't have the gall to put this up on his page. I know he ain't got the courage. Another YouTuber roast me. Liz says she's well, currently working. I forgot to hit Naya. These the first two shows she ain't been here in a while. I'm trying to think. Did I bookmark these? Hold on, let me see if I bookmark these or not. April 10th. All right. Hold on, y'all. We got some links that Nia sent to look at. All right. All righty, y'all. I don't know why somebody... I think we saw this already. Wait a minute, let me see. Hold on a second, Liz. I don't know if we saw this or not. Wait a minute. Let's take a look. Did we see this already? Yeah, we saw it already. Yeah, we saw it already. Okay, then that wasn't what she sent. Okay, how am I gonna put this on the screen? I don't know how to put this on the screen. Give me a sec, y'all. I'm trying to figure out how to put this on the screen. How do you put text on the screen? Oh, hold on. Let me try this. Hold on. I don't know why I just can't copy it. I like to show y'all what I'm reading. Hold on, y'all. Should have played some music. God darn. This thing is long. Is that it? Is that it? Yeah, okay. That's it. Copy. Okay, now what do I do with it? Can I paste it? Okay, I'll put it there. So now, how can I? So that's still not gonna help. I got it copied, but what do I do with it? Let me see something. I don't think it's gonna let me do that. No, it's too many words. You can't do that. Can we can I paste it here? Bam! Boy, this boy good. I didn't know what I was doing. But I found it. Didn't know what I was doing, but I found it. This is from Naya. Check this out. Word quarantine. The Latin root of the word quarantine is 40. So what does the Bible say about 40? The flood lasted 40 days. 40 years Moses fled Egypt. 40 days Moses stayed on Mount Sinai to receive the commandments. The Exodus lasted 40 years. Jesus fasted for 40 days. Lent is 40 days. 40 days for a woman to rest after giving birth. A group of theologians think the number of 40 represents change. It is the time of preparing a person or people to make a fundamental change. Something will happen after these 40 days. Just believe and pray. Remember, whenever the number 40 appears in the Bible, there is a change. Please know that during this quarantine, rivers are cleaning up, vegetation is growing, and the air is becoming cleaner because of less pollution. There is less theft and murder. Healing is happening. And most importantly, people are turning to Christ. The earth is at rest for the first time in many years, and hearts are truly transforming. So during this time, enjoy it with your loved ones and return to the family altar together. Family prayer is a great blessing. Through prayer, you will see the changes God can work in you and in your home. Christ promises that everything works together for the good of those who love God. Romans 8:28. Remember, we are in the year 2020, and 20 plus 20 equals 40. Also, 2020 is the year of the United States Census. Jesus Christ, the Savior of the world, was born during a census. Lastly, 2020 is perfect vision. May our sight focus on the Lord and living according to his perfect vision, for us knowing he holds us in the palm of his hand. May these days of quarantine bring spiritual liberation to our souls, our nation, and our world. The best is yet to come. Trust in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Anybody have any comments? Does anybody have any comments? Looks like we dropped down to 2 people. Let me try and find something for us to look at. Oh man, I hit Windows Media Player. Doggone it. Here. Release it. Release it. Come on, man. Release it. I hit the daggone cancel button like 5 times. It's just sitting here spinning. Come on, man. Get it off here. So you gonna hold us hostage. Okay. La-dee-dee, la-dee-dee. An exception has occurred. Whatever, man. Just get out of here. The devil when we play this song, that's all it is.
Yeah, vote there, vote the women right there.
Give me a second, y'all. Let me find something.
I got one question for you. Hallelujah, amen. Are you born again? You never know what these 12% on the white cloud. If you say it loud, say it proud. I'm born again. Amen. Hey, are you born again? Are you ready to love Messiah to the simple book of life? Are you on the page Jesus gave you by faith? Not so by action. Will you
be the satisfaction, not by acting religious, not with rituals done out of habit. God is offering you a brand new thing now, giving you a second chance. That's why Jesus died. Was crucified so everybody around for our sins. You know what a cup of to God again. They can receive the gift of the Holy Spirit. Ignore the desire of your flesh. You can hear it, you can feel it. Don't be going so let's say you steal it. You can't do anything that God can't fix and God can't heal. Don't turn your back on this once in a lifetime deal. If this man thinks it is sin, but God will forgive. If you're born again, amen, amen. I get born again, get up know what you do with a sin on the white cloud of your face. Say it loud, say it proud. I'm born again. I'm born again. Amen. Amen. Hallelujah. Here we go. I get born again. While you are slaves to sin, and my heart want to change the way. If you want to change, like you want to repent. When you know you gave us faith, you want to do why you know. I get my thoughts about it. You think God is not listening, not aware. You get dirty and come to church. What do you think you're playing this song? Acting good and things, but I fool everywhere else. The devil tempts you. God understands and you believe. He'll offer his hand and help you get the results you need when told him what you want. Don't be deceived by taking song. He's a liar. He will fill you your desires, lead you into the lake of fire that goes in hell. That will be the Lord of discourse. So I say to every boy and girl, get close to God, pray every day and night. Jesus help you change your way. You see, I believe, amen. That's how I know I'm born again, and I'm asking you, are you born again? You never know what you supposed to sin on the white cloud. You just say it loud, I'm proud. I'm born again. I'm born again. Come on. No man can ever try to be perfect, but we can try to attain or we can attain a certain level of right and wrong or balance. The devil counts every day to lead us in the wrong way. God knows it, so I love you to this moment. So lean on Jesus. Come and listen, he will help us give a half out of the face of the devil until God grabs you. Remember, don't take to this verse to be cold and hands on you with faithful gold. Not because of the deeds, but because God believed. Willing to be tested. He felt comfort. You under the work of practice. Still by God's love and protection. I'm just a message to him. I'm with. He saved or die. It's your choice. You want to be a sinner or you want to be a winner? I'm asking the question. Are you born again?
Hey.
Do you know what you want to sin on the white card is your faith?
Say it loud, say it proud.
I'm born again. What? I'm born again. You want to be a sinner or a winner? I'm asking the question. Are you born again? You never know when you supposed to sin on the white card that you say.
Say it loud, say it proud.
I'm born again. I'm born again.
Can I get a shout out for God? Can I get one for Jesus? And you know, I can't forget the Holy Spirit. Come on home and sit at God's throne.
You can come on home and sit at God's throne.
Or you can ride in hell with the devil. It's up to you.
You can rock and roll with the devil. It's up to you.
I can't make that decision for you.
God loves you so much. He won't make that decision for you.
Are you born again? You never know when Jesus is supposed to sit on the white cloud to say it loud, say it proud. I'm born again. I'm born again. You want to be a sinner or you want to be a winner? You want to be a sinner or you want to be a winner?
Faith, not by works. Judged by faith, not by works. Believe in Jesus. Try to live like him. You'll be all right. Go there, bro. You'll make sure. I'm out. I don't think so. Man, show reduction.
I'm going to have to put that on a t-shirt. Do you want to be a sinner or do you want to be a winner? If I get some t-shirts made, will y'all get them? Do you want to be a sinner or do you want to be a winner? COVID-19 may soon peak in 3 major U.S. cities. Here's what that means. New York, Detroit, and New Orleans, 3 metropolitan areas with some of the highest number of COVID cases in the U.S., may all be hitting that peak number of hospital beds needed within the next week. If mitigation in New York worked, and we believe it is working, the cases are going to start to go down, but the mortality will be a lag behind that because of the comorbidities and other conditions, said Deborah Birx, the COVID response coordinator for the White House Task Force, in a press briefing on Sunday. Birx and her team based these predictions on epidemiological models, in particular those created by the Institute for Health Metrics and Evaluation. based at the University of Washington School of Medicine. When you hear of the pandemic peaking in these cities, what people are likely referring to is the peak medical resource utilization. Many of these models, including the one from the IHME, predict hospital rates, ICU admission rates, ventilator use, and deaths. In part, that's because it's easier to obtain that data as opposed to, say, infection rates, which are impossible to know in the US since little testing has been done. Thanks to what IHME directors calls a massive infusion of new data, the models created can feel increasingly confident in the accuracy of those kind of predictions, which were updated on Sunday. But not every model agrees with HIME. In the absence of a single definitive national epidemiological model, states and many other organizations have been left to create their own, so that public health officials can apply the right mitigation strategies and hospitals can prepare for how many patients they expect to receive. Models can disagree based on the assumption of their creators. At the beginning of an outbreak, epidemiologists use estimates for how many people might be susceptible to the disease, how long a person stays sick, how long it takes for an infected person to develop symptoms, how likely a person is to contract the disease if they come in contact with someone who has it, and how likely someone is to be hospitalized or die from it. All that information is in very short supply when the disease is new, so researchers start with educated guesses. In early stages, you use a lot of assumptions. When you refine models over time using real data, says Glenn Mays, a public health expert at the Colorado School of Public Health. For the first coronavirus models in the U.S., epidemiologists had to rely on data from other countries. Wait a minute. What's too far? Where are we at? Which may have been varied because of differences in socialization patterns and underlying health conditions. For example, it's much more common for men in China to smoke than it is for men in the U.S., which may have affected estimates of hospitalization rates. But now that more data is available, models can still vary widely. The IHME model, for example, predicts that Colorado has already hit its peak number of hospitalizations, while state-made models say the peak is yet to come. Models are approximations of reality, and all predictions should be approached cautiously. There's a great deal of uncertainty in model prediction, and it is important to communicate this uncertainty as well as model limitations and assumptions alongside any model projection, says Eva A. Enns, an associate professor of health policy at the University of Minnesota of Public Health. Faced with the choice between several conflicting models, public health officials tend to go with the more dire one. All these models have a wide margin of uncertainty to predict a date of peak. A wise thing to do if you're a hospital administrator or a public official is to overshoot the mark with the understanding that the consequences of not having enough hospital capacity are really dire. State leaders and experts have criticized the Trump administration for relying only on one model and one that offers less dire predictions than others. Still, no estimate is a guarantee. Things can still change, especially if residents interpret the news of an anticipated peak, meaning that they can go back to their daily activities and stop their mitigation efforts. That is not the case. Neither in these three cities nor anywhere else where hospitalization peaks may be farther in the future. As we noted previously, the trajectory of the pandemic will change and dramatically for the worse. If people ease up on social distancing or relax with other precautions, IHME Murray said in the press conference, our projections are strengthened by the new downturns in more regions. This is evidence that social distancing is crucial. Our forecasts assume that all social distancing remains in place until the end of May. That was a whole bunch of hooey. That was a whole bunch of hooey. A whole bunch of big words and nothing. all they said basically is the peak mean we should start seeing stuff go down. People still gonna be getting sick, and people are still gonna be dying. So, what's there to celebrate? Hey man, there ain't nothing on my face. Why is that camera saying there was something on my lip? Ain't nothing on my lip. All right, let's go back. All right, y'all, let's see what's going on. Anything from the White House? Go back to my main page here. Nothing from the White House today. Nothing worth looking at. Can I scroll to something else? Was there anything worth us looking at? The weekend is over, so why would you say that? I don't care about oil. That ain't nothing. All right, I'll check that out. Is there a video? There's a video. Yeah. Hey, check this out, y'all. Now, I paused it. Watch, you still got to hear some music. What happened?
The safety and well.
You still gonna do it.
My parents.
You still gonna do it. Why can't I mute it? Where's the mute button? Where is the mute button? Seriously. Why can't I mute the video?
Major concern for me as my parents get older.
Why can't I mute? You know what? We ain't gonna play it then. That's okay. I gave you a chance. I ain't gonna fool with you. Can I read it? Anything to read? Nope. Then I ain't gonna fool with you. I'm not playing no commercial. You gonna make me play a commercial. I gave you a chance. I don't want to hear it. I gave you a chance. I'm not gonna play with you. Any other news? I want to hear somebody that's talking about something. Meet the Prosco flag. We can't fool with them. Why ain't there nothing from where's Washington D.C. at? Where are the people at? Where's Washington D.C. and all of that? So they usually all over my witchcom. Now I can't find nothing. That's crazy. But where's the White House and Washington D.C. and all of that? Where are the people at? Crazy. Where's Washington D.C. at? Any of them. God darn. All right, let's go to Google then. I tried to find some news stories. Oh, excuse me. All right, I'm starting to yawn. That's a good sign. But I'm waiting on that tablet, so. Let me come back in. Anybody got any good links? Why everybody quiet this morning? Everybody, why is it so quiet? It's even quiet outside. I don't hear nothing. Let me see. Oh, excuse me. They got so many animations, you can't do nothing. All right, well, then guess what? I ain't gonna fool with you. Bye. Bye-bye. That was a good story, but you know what? If I got to log in, ain't that serious. Not to me. I don't care about no damn. It said coronavirus from around the world, and they showing live stock market updates. Do you understand how they piss you off by clickbaiting you? What made you think I want to watch some stock market? I don't own no stock. Man. The U.S. has surpassed Italy as the country with the highest of CV deaths, with nearly 22,000 recorded by early Monday and 554,007 cases, according to the NBC News figures. Worldwide, the death toll is more than 114,000, and the number of confirmed cases nears 1.9 million, according to Johns Hopkins University. After a fall in daily death tolls, Spain and Italy, two countries hard hit by the virus, were set to begin easing lockdown measures on Monday. Here's what to know about CV, plus a timeline of the most critical moments. Pelosi Schumer says they're not backing down on COV relief demands. House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, Democrat of California, and Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer, Democrat of New York, said Monday they would not back down from their demands over an interim CV relief bill in Congress, continuing a standoff with Republicans on the additional aid. In a joint statement, the pair of Democratic leaders said the measure must include money for hospitals and states, support for families who rely on food stamps, and aid to small businesses that they say currently are excluded from a government program. Small businesses, hospitals, frontline workers, state and medical governments across the country are struggling to keep up with this national crisis. They need more help from the federal government, and they need it fast. Our nurses, doctors, and healthcare workers need it as much as anyone else, they said. The funding included in the $2 trillion stimulus package signed into law last month, which was the third installment of the COV relief from Congress, will not be enough to cover the tremendous need, they said. U.S. sailor assigned to the USS Theodore Roosevelt dies of COV complications. The sailor assigned to the U.S. Theodore Roosevelt, who was admitted to the intensive care unit of the U.S. Naval Hospital in Guam on April 9th, died of complications related to COVID-19 on Monday, according to the U.S. Navy. The sailor, whose name was being withheld pending next of kin notification, tested positive for COV on March 30th. He was removed from the ship and placed in the isolation house on Naval Base Guam with 4 other U.S. Theodore Roosevelt sailors, the Navy said in a statement. GOP governor reopening the U.S. will be just as tough, if not tougher, than the start of the COV outbreak. With no end in sight of the CV outbreak, and as President Donald Trump eyes the decision to reopen the government, Ohio Governor Mike DeWine said Monday that the U.S. won't be able to turn the switch and return to normalcy. Whenever we open up, however we do it, if people aren't confident, if they don't think they're safe, they're not going to go to restaurants. They're not going to go to bars. They're not going to really get back into society, said DeWine. DeWine, a Republican, issued a stay-at-home order in Ohio on March 22nd, said that it could be very difficult to begin opening things up. I will say this, that's going out of this thing is going to be just as tough, if not tougher, than going into it and closing things down. Swift CV testing needed before reopening country, CDC director says. The director for the Centers of Disease Control and Prevention said Monday that in order for the country to reopen, swift testing for people who have the virus and for people who might be immune to the virus will need to be available. Robert F. Redfield said on the Today Show that early case identification of the virus will allow for swift isolation and contact tracing that will be needed before social distancing guidelines are loosened. He also said testing for people who are already immune will provide even greater confidence in communities, particularly in the healthcare setting. There's no doubt we have to reopen correctly, Redfield said, adding that it will be a step-by-step, gradual process that's got to be data-driven. French President Emmanuel Macron will address the nation Monday evening about what is expected to be another lockdown extension nearly a month after severe restrictions to stop the spread of the COV epidemic were first announced. The death toll from the COV outbreak rose at a slightly slower pace on Sunday than a day earlier, the French Public Health Authority said, adding that the lockdown was producing its first effects. The total death toll, which includes data from hospitals and nursing homes, rose to 14,393 as of Sunday. The total number of confirmed cases now stand at 95,403. Moscow blamed hackers for attacks on CV websites as cases rise. Moscow authorities blame hackers' money for bringing down a website meant to issue permits to the capital residents to use during the lockdown as the number of CV cases in Russia continued to rise. Health officials reported 2,558 new cases and 18 new deaths in the past 24 hours, bringing the overall nationwide tally to 18,328 cases with 148 fatalities. Moscow, the worst hit area, and several other regions have imposed a lockdown to try to stop the spread of the virus, ordering residents to stay at home. The city's mayor, Sergei Sobyanin, moved to strengthen enforcement of the capital's lockdown on Monday with the unveiling of an electronic pass system that will issue residents with single-use passes authorizing journeys outside the house, but the portal was still down as of Monday morning. Man, George Stephanopoulos says he has COV. Anybody got any comments? As we cover the news this morning, everybody keep talking about when we gonna open up. Let's get to no cases, then we'll talk about opening up. We haven't locked down enough. They talking about opening up. I think that the United States believes that if we do nothing and wait, that all the people that's going to get it are just going to get it. I don't think they care about getting the numbers down to 0. I think they care about getting the numbers low enough that people will come out and start working again. That's what I think. It's about the economy. They can't wait to open up and let you come out and spend your money. Earn it and spend it. That's what they are worried. That's what they seem to be worried about. The fact that we've had 4 days in a row when New York City has had 699 or more deaths 3 days in a row. I came on too late to see yesterday's, and they haven't reset yet. Let me see if they reset yet. They talking about reopening it. Have they reset yet? No, they haven't reset yet with the new cases. But darn, 189 cases. Now the country we just read about, they only had 80 something. But that Russia, they only had 80,000 cases. New York got double that. Hey Liz, you know how bad that is? New York got double the cases of the whole country of Russia. New York State has double the cases of COV than the whole country of Russia. Let that marinate for a second. Why isn't New York closed down? I'm just asking the question. New York has more cases and more deaths than most of the countries of the world. I think only China. Nope, they beat China. China had less than 4,000 cases. So the place where it started, New York City, has beat them. I think China only had 88,000 cases. New York going on 200,000. I think only Spain and Italy have more cases. More people did, not more cases, because New York clearly beat them. We have more people dead in New York City than are in the top 3 countries after Italy and Spain. Let that marinate. In the world. And they arguing over ventilators and hospital beds. And keep talking about, well, we're going to reopen the country. Why? Why would you want to reopen the country? First off, the country ain't closed. We need to just shut down. New York has too many people. New York, California, and what's the other place? New York, California, and New Jersey, Connecticut, and New Orleans. They should be locked down. No questions asked. They are the worst cases. They need to be locked down now. Lock the city down. They should have got their money first. They should have got their money first. Hey, how you doing, Naya? I sent you an email. This is the second show you missed. But I came on at 12:30 last night, so I wasn't expecting you to be there. I don't know why I didn't hit you up on the. I think I did. I think I hit you in I think did I hit you up last night? I can't remember. But I woke up and I got right on the air. And then I got trolled last night, so I had to answer the troll. So we rewind it back. Now I didn't get him, but I had to get him. I didn't get him. If I wanted to get him, I'd have made some gifts on him. I'd have made some Annie Mae's on him. I didn't want to. I could have got him. If I really wanted to get him, I'd have made a little song with him saying and. Man made a video that was only a couple of minutes long, and he said the word and almost 40 times. But he talked better than me. And. Now he said we had severe storms last night. Service was out. It rained hard last night, and the wind was blowing. We had 16 mile per hour winds. I should be asleep right now, but I'm going to have to start walking outside and checking the mailbox. Well, before I even say that, y'all, let me look, because it said it was supposed to, you know how our post office is. It was in D.C. last night at 10 o'clock. It's coming from Pennsylvania. Let's take a looky here. There it is. Y'all can see we paid $12.37, and with the shipping it was $21.62 for Le Pen 8-inch quad-core 8GB tablet. I only need it for the wrestling. Out for delivery. So it's out for delivery. Y'all see it? Out for delivery. Now here's the problem. Do I go outside and wait for it? In this CV pandemic-y thingy. Do I go outside and wait for it? That's the question. Now, it might fit in the mailbox, it might not. Seems to be pretty slim, but I don't know what kind of box they're going to send it in. Y'all can see it seems to be pretty slim. But it's on the way, on delay. Just in time to do the Monday Night Raw with. That's a 3-hour program. God darn. So we're going to do our Monday Night Raw review on. That's why we're on early today. The driver got a link for us. Let's check it out.
When I first saw this product, I thought it looked kind of crazy.
Hey!
What the benefits would be.
I muted it 3 times. It's doing what it want to do. Okay, whatever.
Videos writing March 22nd, 2020. We're almost 4 months into a brave new COVID-19 world. Since the initial public reports of the novel coronavirus on December 31st of 2019, we've had over 300,000 confirmed cases, nearly 200,000 of which are still active, while recoveries are still vastly outnumbering deaths, 95,000 to 13,000 at the time of this counting. The disease has already caused massive changes as to how we as individuals and as a society have lived our lives. Scientists and epidemiologists have estimated that it could take as long as 18 months, or potentially even more, to research, develop, and distribute a workable vaccine. Many optimists believe that if governmental rollout of treatment is effective and containment procedures are followed, we may see cases begin to abate during the summer months in much the same way we do during flu season. However, while it's nice to hope for the best, it can often be more useful to plan for the worst case scenario. What if the pandemic does continue as it does now for those whole 18 months or even beyond? While this is a fast developing situation and the facts of the case tend to evolve day by day, we can turn to experts and look at their current predictions for what an 18-month or beyond pandemic might look like. Also, keep in mind, the best way to avoid the adverse effects of the coronavirus on a personal level is to avoid catching it in the first place. In order to do this, maintain social distancing, stay indoors, wash your hands frequently, and don't touch your face. Before we take a look at where we might be heading with the COVID-19 pandemic, we first need to take a look at where we've been and chart the course of the virus's growth and spread over time. As we previously mentioned, the first whisperings of the virus happened publicly in late December 2019. Chinese health officials traced 41 cases of a mysterious pneumonia back to the human seafood wholesale market, where the virus is believed to have infected its first human hosts. Coronaviruses are zoonotic diseases, meaning they originate in the animal kingdom before passing to human hosts. After drawing the connection on January 1st, the Chinese government put the kibosh on the exotic meat market. But by then, it was already too late to contain the disease. Chinese scientists first identified COVID-19 a week later, and by the 11th of January, China reported the first COVID-19 death. By January 20th, 2020, COVID-19 had already been exported across the globe. Cases were reported in Thailand and the US, and by January 23rd, the Chinese government put the entire city of Wuhan under strict quarantine. By the end of the month, the World Health Organization had declared a public health emergency, and President Trump had issued a ban on traveling to the US for those who had been in Wuhan up to 2 weeks prior to traveling. The first 10 days of February saw infections spike both inside and outside China, as well as the first deaths in the Philippines and the death of a United States citizen in Wuhan. By the 9th of February, the death toll in China had surpassed that of the 2002-2003 SARS epidemic, with 811 fatalities. February also gave us the virus's name, COVID-19, as well as huge outbreaks in the US, South Korea, Iran, and Italy. The end of February also brought the first deaths on US soil, as the devastation continued into March. Early March saw cases pop up on every continent across the globe, as well as a declaration of global pandemic from the World Health Organization. In the wake of increasing case numbers and skyrocketing COVID-19 deaths, countries have ramped up their quarantine and safety measures across the planet. On March 17th, a leaked government plan revealed the possibility that the pandemic could potentially last as long as 18 months and come in multiple waves rather than being a single linear progression. And this brings us to the present. It's clear that the progression has been extremely rapid, with an almost unprecedented global spread. Some government measures might slow the global rate of transmission slightly, but where can we expect to go from here? We've seen a huge rush of school closures and event cancellations across the globe, as well as the closing of non-essential meeting places like bars, theaters, and dine-in restaurants. These trends are likely to continue for the foreseeable future and affect almost every aspect of our lives, from food to entertainment to healthcare. Entertainment is moving increasingly towards streaming and video on demand, with major releases like Wonder Woman 1984 skipping its theatrical run entirely and moving directly toward VOD releasing. If we're looking at a protracted pandemic, we'll likely see more and more releases forego their theatrical runs and go straight to video on demand. However, this actually has wider implications for your entertainment as a whole. Production sets for movies and television involve a lot of people working in close proximity, making them huge transmission risks. As a result, it's unlikely new movies and TV shows would be made. So you better get used to enjoying reruns of all your favorite shows. Thankfully, many internet content creators like this show are less likely to be affected due to having smaller teams. So there will be plenty of more new videos to get you through the boredom of quarantine. The national debt is something that's also likely to rise. The U.S. Federal Reserve has already spent trillions of dollars in market fluctuation relief. and the U.S. government has also recently spent $100 billion as part of a COVID-19 relief package. These numbers are likely to continue rising over the 18-month period if the pandemic does indeed last that long. Many areas in the U.S. have adopted temporary policies forbidding eviction for the lack of rent due to the unprecedented levels of sudden unemployment. Other proposed legislation will likely increase pay for sick leave and also move toward financial relief for small businesses suffering due to shutdowns. School closures over the next 18 months will also cause massive disruption to education systems across the globe. High school exams being canceled will lead to huge reductions in college admissions, essentially stalling the college system for over a year, while new systems and technology are developed to work around the COVID-19 pandemic. If classes do resume, they'll likely be online using services such as Zoom that have grown extremely popular as of late. Many commentators have observed that social distancing will likely fundamentally change our way of life for years to come, even after the 18-month pandemic concludes. In the short term, writer Gideon Litchfield posits that the following businesses are likely to be the most damaged by protracted mandatory social distancing: restaurants, cafes, bars, nightclubs, gyms, hotels, theaters, cinemas, art galleries, shopping malls, craft fairs, museums, musicians, and other performers, sporting venues and sports teams, conference venues and conference producers, cruise lines, airlines, public transportation, private schools, and daycare centers. Huge stresses to these businesses will likely shift the economy on a fundamental level, leading to what some economists have dubbed the shut-in economy. The 18-month pandemic also throws the prospect of future federal and state elections into question, considering the amount of public gathering at polling stations that's usually required during voting. The economic and political nature of the entire planet is likely to shift over the coming months, with consolation prizes being the sudden reduction of carbon emissions from working at home and the complete nosedive of international travel during the current crisis. Many predict that the only conceivable way to manage future pandemics in the wake of COVID-19's devastation will be to develop better healthcare systems and sophisticated technology to predict, detect, and treat those at risk before the outbreaks even have an opportunity to become epidemics and then pandemics. Still, in the short term, many have predicted issues with supply shortages, already precipitated with rampant public buying at many retail environments across the globe, as well as dangerous medical supply shortages that could leave some of the most vulnerable in real danger. Many predict that using the precedent of prior pandemics, the stress of worldwide lockdowns and supply shortages could result in widespread riots and civil unrest. This could not only succeed in spreading the virus further, but will also expend valuable government resources better spent treating cases of the virus itself. Also, it goes without saying that people's lives would also be negatively affected by the violence itself. The New York Times outlined a numerical worst-case scenario for the pandemic in the U.S. If things go badly, 160 million to 200...
Hey, you gonna sneak me again while I'm typing?
Yo, Peyton.
Oh my goodness.
Yo.
What are you doing? You gonna sneak me? The same daggone commercial.
214 million people could be infected with COVID-19 over a brief pandemic period. This leaves the door open for 200,000 to 1.7 million deaths and between 2.4 million and 21 million hospitalizations. This, in addition to the social distancing measures required to prevent further devastation, will likely cause economic devastation that's hard to predict. There's likely to be further job loss, as well as continued market instability that could affect everything from employment rates to currency values. Ironically, stretching the pandemic over a protracted period of time, such as 18 months, could actually bode well for society overall. You may have heard the phrase flattening the curve recently, but not had it fully explained. Essentially, it's extremely likely that large portions of the U.S. will be infected with COVID-19, regardless of what happens. In order to ensure best results, social distancing spreads the infections over time, allowing the healthcare system to support a smaller number of cases over a longer period of time. If the cases spike massively in a short period of time, while the pandemic will technically be over earlier, it will overwhelm the healthcare system and cause much larger death tolls. In other words, the longer the disease lasts, the better off everyone involved will be. In the meantime, scientists are developing 15 different potential vaccines across the globe, using diverse technologies that include mRNA, DNA, nanoparticles, synthetic, and modified virus-like particles to hasten the process. Phase 1 clinical trials are beginning in multiple countries for various potential COVID-19 vaccines and treatments, though, as stated before, many of these could take as long as 18 months to potentially be offered to the public, especially when factoring in testing and distribution time. While the vaccine will ultimately be a huge part of ending the pandemic, it's an end so far off that it's not worth banking on for the time being. The fact is, the world is currently united in one cause, fighting the COVID-19 virus and preventing it from claiming and ruining lives as much as we can. Everyone on Earth has a responsibility to reduce the spread of the disease by maintaining social distance, keeping good hygiene, and staying informed through reliable sources like the World Health Organization and the Center for Disease Control. While frightening scenarios like an 18-month pandemic are becoming increasingly likely over time, all we can do is be responsible and compassionate and work together in fighting the viral threat that unites us. Thank you for watching this episode of the Infographic Show. We realize these can be scary times, but we're here to keep you occupied. If you want more information on diseases and our response to them, check out why Spanish flu killed over 50.
All right, y'all. The New York City mayor on. Let's see what he got to say here. This is damn, do a commercial on this? They live right now. This is NBC News.
Communities, and we're going to give out more of those details soon. But even that testing, remember, the test kits are one piece of the equation, and they come with lots of components just to make matters more complicated. We need all the pieces, the swabs and everything else. But then you need the personnel to administer them who are trained, and you need the PPEs. So until very recently, we were struggling to have enough personnel, and we still are fighting that fight, but we hope we'll be able to free up some more personnel for testing. We hope to be able to free up more PPEs, but that, again, is going to be a day-to-day decision. If we can put those pieces together, we can start this grassroots testing in the places that have been hardest hit. But as you can hear in my answer, Andrew, it's still an atmosphere of tremendous scarcity. What we need to get to low transmission, that next phase we all want to get to, is much more widespread testing. And I have appealed consistently to Washington. I spoke to the president yesterday and other key members of the administration, the FEMA administrator and others, to say this is the crucial need if we're going to transcend to the next level and really reduce the presence of this disease. We have not gotten yet any guarantees from Washington about how and when we will get a much greater amount of testing. So right now, I at least want to keep us doing what we're doing, start to get into targeted community testing, but I know that until we get a much more ample supply of testing, we can't sustain what we need to get into that next phase.
Next up is Deborah Lee from the Bronx Free Press and Manhattan Times. Deborah Lee?
Hey, good morning, everyone. How are you?
Hey, Deborah Lee.
I want to follow up on that question, and also just generally, as we talk about amplified testing, both in resources and personnel, Mayor and Commissioner Barbeau, the question becomes, when will we have these resources? Because, one thing is pie in the sky in terms of what we need now and what we don't have, what the requests have been. But in order then for us to return to some semblance of normalcy, as per the administration, we'd have to get to zero transmission, and we'd have to really ramp up testing. When you look at it in light of opening up the city and the region for business, and particularly for schools as well, how can we achieve that with the resources in hand? And then specifically, can you tell us what kind of testing needs to be in place? When you talk to school leaders, they talk about these buildings having to be safe for the gathering spaces, for the community, for families, for parents, for teachers. How will you, in fact, be able to assure that come September, that's the end goal now, that these buildings will be that? What will testing look like at that point when you have strangers coming in and out of the buildings all the time?
Great question. I'll start, and I know Dr. Barbeau will certainly want to comment on this. So Deborah Lee, you've done your homework, obviously. I think you really framed it powerfully. Okay, so first of all, what I talked about last week with the phases, from widespread transmission now to low level transmission to, you're right, zero, no transmission, effectively no cases or only very occasionally. Dr. Barbeau has said from the beginning to give us some guidepost, and we all understand it could change, but she said, look, September is a viable thing to be talking about, really getting back to normal, but no one's guaranteeing that. We're saying it's something we can shoot for that we think is realistic. And remember, we talked about coming out of the current phase, this month, we're going to be, unfortunately, in the widespread transmission no matter what. Next month, undoubtedly, for some of May, if not all of May, we'll still be in widespread transmission. We'll go into June. I hope we're either already moving out or start to move out in June. This puts, again, you raise the issue of the schools. This puts the schools point in perspective again, given that it's so unclear when we even start on that pathway to low-level transmission, this is another reason why it makes sense to keep our schools closed. But then you talk about what would it look like. Well, we keep demanding a real timeline from the federal government. And look, unfortunately, from what we know right now, for the kind of level of testing we would need, really widespread, federal government is the only place where we could get the impact we need. We're working on the private market and every other tool we can find, but to really guarantee a constant supply, the federal government's got to do something very different than what they've done so far. It's clear they're still not using the Defense Production Act to the maximum. It's clear there's still not the level of coordination that we need to see on the federal level. We need to know that a lot of testing is coming and it'll be sustained. I don't think any of us believe that's happening, in the next few weeks. I think that's something that looks like a month or more away. And we just don't have clean answers on it. But it can be done. It's a matter of, using all their powers to make it happen. Because again, Deborah Lee, here is the fallacy. If the President of the United States or anyone else wants a recovery, and we all want it, right? But if you're serious about it, you can't do it without widespread testing. You cannot have a real recovery if you can't test people and you can't get this horrible widespread situation reduced so we can get down to low level. If you don't get down to low level, you're not going to have recovery. If your hospitals are constantly on the verge of being overwhelmed, you're not going to get a recovery. If your cities and states can't function, can't provide basic services because we're still in the middle of crisis and there's no revenue, you can't get to a recovery. You actually have to get the healthcare part of this equation right to be able to get the rest of the economic equation right. And I fear a lot of the time hearing the president and some others in Washington, they kind of want to skip a step and say, hey, let's just reopen, regardless of what it's going to take. And I think if you listen to some of the really great health experts, including Dr. Fauci, you hear the constant warning, get it right, do not take your foot off the gas, do not jump the gun, or you'll regret it when this disease reasserts. So that is my way of saying to you, to actually get to the day where we can get to low-level transmission that takes a lot of testing, so that anytime you need to test anyone, anytime you need to test people you're tracing in a group of people like those disease detectives from Department of Health do, they need a test available. Anytime we're trying to make sure that someone who has been in quarantine or isolation can come out, you need a test available. We have to be able to have it when we need it. That would then put us on the pathway to showing that transmission had gotten so low that you could have confidence in doing things like reopening schools in September. Doctor.
So to build on what the mayor just laid out, what I would say is, first and foremost, what the most important thing that we are doing right now to get us to that point of reducing transmission is the social distancing, is all of the things that are currently in place. Beyond that, this tightening of the supply chain for the swabs that are necessary for testing are part of a national and international challenge. And that's why we have been focused on ensuring that we target testing to those most in need, and that the testing of others is sort of ramped up as supplies allow. But the most important thing is that as we get to the point, or let me rephrase, the most important thing is we won't be able to get this over the finish line, if you will, if we don't have the supply that the mayor was calling for and the assistance from the federal government, because that's when testing is going to become that much more critical for us to ensure that when we identify additional individuals who do contract COVID-19, we're able to put the control measures in place to ensure that we go from low-level transmission to no transmission, and testing is going to be critical at that juncture.
Marsha Kramer from CBS New York. Marsha? Marsha?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
You hear me,
Marsha,
Mr.
how
Mayor?
you doing?
How are you doing, Mr. Mayor? So the question is this, there's a big fear that if we don't get businesses open soon, you may have widespread business failure in New York City. I wonder if that's something that keeps you up awake at night, you're worried about it, and how do we get to the point where we can do it so that we have, both healthy New Yorkers and a healthy economy?
Yeah, Marcia, excellent question. I do worry deeply about our businesses, particularly our small businesses, surviving this and being able to employ, our fellow New Yorkers and keep us all going. So that worries me. But worries me even more is all the people whose lives are in danger, making sure we do everything to protect them and making sure we do not make the mistake of letting this disease come back even stronger. And there is evidence around the world.
Your transactions or have other questions, please use the automated phone system, the web, or the mobile app.
Enter the last 4 digits of your card number. Enter your 4-digit PIN. Your balance is $133.62. An SSA deposit in the amount of $933. To repeat your balance, press 1.
Oops.
To ensure we route your call to the right department, Direct Express offers a service to send you a monthly pay. To repeat your balance, press 1. To change your PIN, pending deposits, press 1. Review last 10 deposits. There are no pending deposits for the card number entered.
There you go. All went in. So no payment coming in.
That sometimes governments took their eye off the ball and they paid for it in a really bad way when the disease reasserted. So to save those businesses, we actually have to get the healthcare part of this right. And Marcia, I don't think that means forever. I think that means doing it right for, weeks or a few months and really making sure we shut the door on this to the maximum extent possible, moving into that phase of low-level transmission, getting through that to the point where we basically don't have cases. We got to get that right. That's the best way to make sure that businesses can come back. In the meantime, it's incumbent on our federal government to keep supporting small businesses. I'm done with the corporate bailouts. The big corporations are going to find a way. But the bailouts we need, the support we need is for small business. I know this is something Senator Schumer keeps talking about. There's more that needs to be done in the next stimulus. So let's get the healthcare part right, and that's the way to actually save the small businesses and revive the economy.
Yoav from the city is up next. Yoav?
Mr. Mayor, I'm just wondering if you can detail some of the city's efforts to ramp up testing. The last public-private partnership I can recall being announced was March 17th. It was with BioReference. That was on the analysis side. If there's a swab shortage, is there anything the city can do, possibly to tap local manufacturers to create it? So, leaving the federal government's role aside for a second, what has the city been doing, and what have been the obstacles here?
The city we're definitely looking for anything that can be done effectively to either create components or in any way expand capacity. We got to do a lot of expansion and we've got to keep it sustainable.
Oh, man, I'm falling asleep here. It's boring. Boo. You got all them people down there and y'all arguing about dumb stuff. Talking about this and that. New York State should be locked down, the whole state. The whole state. But they won't. People still working. It need to be locked down. We got computers that can run the TV stations. We got computers that can run the gas and electric and monitor all those things. Only essential people should be on the streets, especially of New York, New Jersey, California, Connecticut, in Orleans. Only medical people and people that have to go get special treatment like kidney dialysis should be allowed to go outside. This virus will go away in 20 days. They say 14. I say make it 20. Give everybody that stimulus money. Let them get what they got to get. That's what the money's for, to get food and entertainment, so you ain't got to come out the house. If we'd have done that last month, guess what? We'd be coming off of it right now. We'd be like, hey, a couple more days to go, and everything back to normal. We won't do it. We won't shut down the country. They won't do it. We won't shut down the borders and no flights, no trailways, no nothing. We won't do it. No movie theaters, no anything. Nobody should be in the park, no nothing. We won't do it. All it takes is 20 days. 20 days, we that selfish that we can't stay on our property for 20 days. Are we that selfish? I'm asking a question. Are we that selfish? Is our lives so boring that we put all our money into outside activities and the cars and things that we can't entertain ourselves in the house for 20 days? It would kill us. Why we can't buy enough food with the money they give us to stay in the house for 20 days? Things go back to normal. You can't go 20 days. What's the problem? 20 days. We got the highest death toll in the world. We supposed to be the greatest country in the world. But we got 3 times as many cases as any other country. And now we got more deaths than any other country. And all you hear is people talking about stopping the social distancing, being able to go to the bars, people crying. If you would have already done it, the crying would almost be over. They could have gave everybody the money like that without all that arguing in Congress and trying to be stars on TV, instead of just kicking the money out, giving it to everybody and bribing them in a sense. The government looking out for everybody and bribing them into staying in the house for 20 days. 20 days. Turn our streets into a ghost town for 20 days. Have the state militia walk up and down the streets to make sure there ain't no looting and nothing like that. Have everybody in the house for 20 days. If you got to get your weed, go get your weed. Get your stimulus money, get your weed. You got to get your crack, get your crack. You got to get your heroin, your meth, get it. You got to get your liquor. You got to get your cigarettes. You got to get your cigarillos, whatever it is, get it. Get it with the money and stay in the daggone house. 20 days. Everybody that's going to die. They got it now. And hopefully they can't be spread to nobody else. Close the borders. Nobody in, nobody out. Somebody from another country come over here, they gotta wait. Somebody went out of the country that's too damn bad. Stay where you went. Send them their money overseas so they can live wherever they at. Because you went over there, stay over there. You ain't come back here. That's what need to be done. Why they won't do it? Why we playing a dangerous game. We playing a dangerous game. 17,000 Americans are dead to this disease. We playing a dangerous game. We playing a game with people's lives. I'm going to tell y'all, I've been lucky. I've been lucky that I haven't caught it yet. I don't know if I do catch it, will I survive it? I don't know. I haven't had the flu since I had pneumonia back in 2016. That pneumonia was due to cigarettes. It didn't give it to me, but it weakened that I came in contact with somebody and they gave me that flu. And that flu turned into pneumonia. Y'all understand what I'm saying to you? And it almost killed me. Now, maybe because of that, maybe I got antibodies. Because after that 9 days, when I got released from the hospital, I have not had the flu since. Is that what it's going to take for everybody to get this disease? And if you don't die from it, maybe you get the antibodies to fight it and you don't get it again? Or can it still reinfect you? Meaning, you walk, let's say you get quarantined and you go to the store and somebody has it. When you come home a day or two later, will you now have it again and have to do it all over again? And will your body be able to take it? This is the chance that they taking with our lives. This is the chance that they taking with our lives. You know, people don't realize. Who is it? No, the mail lady ain't here that early. No, that's not a knocking. So the mail went out at 7. Usually goes out at 8. Maybe they'll be out there early today. I don't know. Maybe I'll go outside and go live. I don't know. Should I bring the 360-degree camera out? Is it charged? Let me charge it up. Maybe we'll go. You gotta take it off the helmet. Let's see. I ain't charged up the lights and stuff. I wasn't planning on going anywhere. Alright, so we gotta charge it up. Man. I'm tired. Tired. Let me see. Hello. Hey, doll. How you doing? Nothing much. I'm expecting the package from the mail lady.
I'm at the market right now.
Okay. Well, like I said, if you get back in time, just be on the lookout. I'm gonna walk outside like every half an hour and take a look.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Okay. Bye bye. All righty. I just asked the lady around the front. She said they're at the market. Naya says they slowly trickle in according to reports. Businesses are the first to be repaid. They're gonna pay businesses first? What? Why are they paying the business people first? I ain't got nothing against business people. This is when you need a car. I like to go up there and just load up. I mean, just load up. Get like $300-400 worth of food. Come here and put it to the side. Just load it in and be done with it. That's what I like to do. I only been getting what it can hold. But like I said, this good that it's on the way. What's the weather like? Baltimore weather. What's the weather like today? 63 degrees. Humidity is 91%. No wonder I don't feel right. Damn, 91%. 91%. Well, it's partly cloudy. So what's the wind? Oh, 15 miles per hour. So it's 14 miles per hour now. Doggone it. At 2 o'clock, it's going to be 17. At 5 o'clock, it's going to be 18 miles per hour. 16 at 8 o'clock. 11 at 11 p.m. 9 miles. So it's going to be windy all day. %15 chance of precipitation. So it's a chance for some rain today. Like I said, the windows is wet, but it rained hard last night. It rained hard last night. Like I say, I'm concerned. I really don't want to go out there. But I might take the folding chair and the selfie stick, and I might go out there. Really don't want to, but I might go out there and sit. If I go out there and sit, and hopefully nobody bother me. You know? I don't want nobody come around me. I'm not afraid of nobody touching me, like a fight. I'm just don't want nobody touching me, period. I can't afford to get this CV. You know? I can't afford it. They said that they should be out by Thursday. I'm trying to wait because I want to pay the BG&E off in total. But I could go ahead and put that 133 that's left. I can go ahead and put that on it. And just put the rest when it get here. I like to pay it all at the same time because you got to pay it $1.50. I don't need anything. The lady is at the market. She says she's not going to be home. And you heard me say, if you do make it home in time, please let me know if you see the mail truck out there. I'm going to go ahead and take the trash out. Or I could bring the scooter. Get the tablet and put it in the backpack. I could get the scooter and put it in the backpack. What do you think about that? If I get the scooter and put it in the backpack. I mean, I can put the tablet in the backpack and then ride up to the market or ride down to the pharmacy. You say I welcome the lady next door to come. Y'all didn't see when I went and talked to her last time. She was in there. She had a mask on and she had rubber gloves. But for some reason, I'm a magnet. People want to come talk to me. I guess I could bring the scooter, and I guess I can ride down to the pharmacy. Matter of fact, let me check my prescription and see if I need anything before I put this money on the what you call it. I know we need some more insulin. I know we need some Clopidogrel. Maybe I'll do that. Sit out there, wait for the package. I can sit in the scooter. Like I said, I get the tablet. I can put that in the backpack and then go down, hit the market. I mean, go down, hit the pharmacy. I could do that today. And like I said, I still got a half a pack of wings. I still got the full pack of pork chops. I still got 2 packs of the English muffins. I finished off the eggs this morning. You know that the eggs they weren't cracked. They were frozen. My refrigerator, when you put something on the top shelf, and I noticed that the chicken sometimes it had ice on it. And I've never had anything go bad in the refrigerator. I'm dead serious. I've never had anything go bad in the refrigerator. That refrigerator is cold. The daggone jelly had ice. It was in the refrigerator door. The jelly had ice on the top of it. Y'all know what it's like. If y'all ever tried to cook frozen eggs, they was literally in the pan, just sitting there, covered in ice, just going around the pan. I had to break the ice and mash them down. Man, they were good though. I had to do all that. They were still good. Yeah, I've never had anything go bad. I need to throw away that thing of butter. I've had that tin of butter since I lived downstairs last year. I brought it up, and it's been in the refrigerator. It's just been sitting there. I've never touched it. I guarantee you it's still good because it's probably frozen. Yeah, it's a way to lower the temperature, but like I said, I take the good with the bad. Because, like I said, nothing's ever gone bad. I've never had anything in there go bad, ever. I've never had chicken go bad, pork chops. I've never had anything go bad. And it's so I don't know if I want to lower the temperature. I mean, it worked that good. Why would you want to lower it? You know what I'm saying? If it's working that well, I mean, I've had stuff. You know how you buy something you really don't want it, but you just bought it on a whim, and then later on you run out of food, and you like, I don't want that. It probably ain't no good, and it's just as fresh as the day you bought it. Like, what the heck? They were here for 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna toss it out when I go out today. I'm gonna give me a trash bag and toss it out. I remember one day I didn't take the trash out for a week, and I had 4 tins. I had 4 containers of chicken. You know, you took the chicken out of it, and it was just sitting in the container. And I went to take it out. It didn't even smell. Like, you were sitting there for a week in the refrigerator. You know, I kept saying I was going to take it out. I kept forgetting. You got stairs. You forget stuff. Then you get downstairs and you go, man. You be like, get it next time. I was surprised. It didn't smell at all. I said, man, you can't leave no chicken out in the summertime, 90-degree weather, and you got it sitting there for a week. The old pack, you know. Normally, you know, the blood that's left in the bottom of the pan starts stinking. Nope. It was just as red as the day I first bought it. I said, man, that's rough right there. That's why I say, you know how some people put their stuff in sodas in the freezer? I usually make 4 of them at a time, and I put 2 in the freezer and 2 down the bottom. Because I know when I come do the show, I'm going to forget about them, and it's going to freeze so fast. So then I wind up taking the 2 that's in the freezer. I wind up sitting them in the sink, and then taking 1 from the bottom. So what was the purpose of putting them in the freezer? You understand what I'm saying? Like, I've been sitting here, I don't know how long we've been live, but it was a big block of ice in the center of this when I started. It was a full one. It was a big block of ice in it. Now it finally melted. How long I've been live? I've had this sitting in a sink since 3 o'clock. And all the ice finally melted. Since 3 a.m. It's been sitting. It's amazing. It's been longer than when I moved here. It's been over a year, hasn't it? 2018 is when I moved up here, right? Wasn't it in 18? No. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was in 19. Yeah, I moved 2019, I think. When did I move up here? Was that last summer or the summer before? How long that thing was in there? Either last summer or the summer before. It's at the back of the refrigerator. I'll get it. That boy ain't gone bad yet. Yeah, the eggs were frozen. I mean, it was literally a sheet of ice around the whole egg. And I put it in the pan. And I thought that the pan was hot. That the pan was going to melt it right away. Shoot. That boy was in there. It was in there swimming around like dee. And the sad part is, as it moved around, part of it would melt and it would start cooking. And it would cause a layer and it would sit on top of that. And you had to keep moving it so that it could hit the pan. And then finally it got soft enough you could smash it. They was good though, I ain't gonna lie to you. You haven't tried frozen eggs before, give it a shot. They were good. I kid you not. Them eggs were good. I had them along with the English muffins, man. Talk about some eating. I was in the kitchen messing around with them frozen eggs, and Dad on YouTube put Vic Damone on. He's sitting there talking about some woman, and Suey was on Tommy show, and he made them both look like children and look stupid or something. I was like, you had to put that on. You just had to put that on. I was afraid to leave the skillet because, like I told you, the top of the eggs was still had ice on them, but the bottom would actually cook. And then you would have to move it over, and there was always, some egg right there cooked. It'd be like, how can you have the bottom cooked and the middle and the top still frozen? I don't know how that worked, but it was interesting. It was an interesting morning, let me tell you. But I sat down there and got my grease on. I got to say that was good. I'm in the mood for some cereal. I know I shouldn't have it. I just got a craving for it. You ever get a craving? I just got some craving for some cereal. I can go with some honeycomb. Or some Lucky Charms. Some chocolate Lucky Charms. Doesn't that sound good? Say you're supposed to get the vitamin D. Oh, crap. I got to get the vitamin D pill. Oh, man. I can't afford them this month. I should have thought about that before I bought the tablet. Should thought about that before you bought the tablet. Them vitamin D pills are expensive though. God darn. They say the vitamin D help you with the virus, vitamin D and vitamin C. But shoot. $18 for 4 pills. I'll say it again, $18 for 4 pills. Matter of fact, we really don't need the front lights. But let me charge the back light up. And let me charge up the this one is so hard to put on. I'm getting old. Young man is getting old. Young man getting old. Said the young man getting old. Young man getting old. I'm getting so old. Old and cold. I said I'm old and cold. I'm getting so old. Alright, which one are you going to use? So put this one here. Let me untangle. I'm working here, y'all. Give me a second. Get ready. Get out of here. It ain't working that way. Come on, you gotta go one way now. Come on. Alright. Got that one plugged up. Now, let's plug up this power bank. The battery is plugged up. Move, Debbie. Move. Good girl. Are you lonely, girl? I got a lonely girl. Lonely girl. She don't have nobody to play with, 'cause I'm on YouTube. I don't mean to be rude and shrewd and crude, but I can't play with you, 'cause I'm working with my family on YouTube. There's a lonely girl in a lonely world. Oops, don't even try. All right, now we gotta plug this light up. This is the most important one, is the backlight. The one everybody see. Damn, David, you a lonely girl. Oh. Come on, bring me back to my show. Come on, man. Bring us in. All right. Whew. All right, I'm back. Hey, who am I? How was everybody Easter? How was your Easter? Who am I? I had mine on Saturday. We do the Saturday sermon now. We don't do it on Sunday anymore. But I celebrated Easter on Saturday. How you celebrate yours? I'm out of breath from doing that. I sure hope that's not a sign. I hope that's not a sign of things to come. So I had the camera plugged up. So we're going to do an experiment today. If it come out wrong, it's my fault. Now the quality looked pretty good. But we're going to do an experiment today. We're going to push the envelope today. We're going to try, and I said try. We're going to try to run the 4K on the live stream today. We're going to try the 4K. I hit it 5 times. Why ain't? Come on, man. I hate that when you do something, I just ignore you. All right. Now, the last stream we did in 2560 by 1280, 2K. We're going to do... Hey, what are you doing? We're going to do it 4,096. We're going to do 4,096 by 2048. So we're going to do the live stream in 4K. Can't make you no promises. Can't make you no promises. So we'll see. I don't know how it's going to come out. This is only 63%, so we need to charge this up. Power off, please. Thank you. So, we don't have a cord right there. I did it right. Okay. You like being on the floor. This day won't pen. You supposed to be right there in case I need to write something down. I need you right there. All right, give me a cord. Y'all can see we have a... That's why I call it a setup. Ouch. Come on. Come on, man. All right, let's plug this up. It says 63%. You want it at 100%. All right, so we got that plugged up. All right. Does anybody have any links? Anybody got anything they want to talk about? Does anybody know where we can get some copyright-free music from? Anybody? All right, this is copyright-free music we had on the bike. It looks weak. That's like geek music. Nah, we don't want that. Boo. Boo. Here, just give us just give us the same old then. We ain't gonna cry about it. They got free download. Yeah. If I could do it again. I said if I could do it again. I want to be your friend. If I could do it again, I just wanna be your friend. Relationships just don't work. Somebody always get hurt. And I know when I'm around my boys, I know I can be a jerk. But I'm just fronting, and that's all I'm saying. I ain't playing. Can't we be friends again? Just let me back into your life. I won't bring you no trouble, there won't be no strife. It'll be nothing but bliss. The time we spend together, man, I've missed. I didn't trust you when I had the chance. And I know there's no chance of romance. But if you would let me be in your midst, I promise I won't make no moves on you. I won't even attempt to make a kiss. Who am I said? Sorry, I stepped away for a minute. She said we had a barbecue, just me and my husband and the kiddies. Nothing wrong with that. I wish everybody would stay home and have a barbecue for 20 days. We can get rid of this disease. Y'all enjoying this copyright-free music? Where's everybody at? Where's the prayers? Hey, this is Undertaker music. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that, y'all. I was checking the did they update the deaths yet? Nope, they still ain't updated. Why they ain't update yet? Why are they not updating? They're not updating there. What about this one? All right, y'all. I just found a new stat here. Who am I said did an egg hunt for the kids? Cool. In New York, they've tested 461,601 people in the state of New York. In California, they've tested 190,328. In Florida, they tested 184,926. In New Jersey, they tested 126,735. In Pennsylvania, they tested 124,890. In Texas, 124,533. In Massachusetts, 116,730. Louisiana, they tested 104,045. In Illinois, 100,735. In D.C., 93,802. In Michigan, 79,437. In Tennessee, 70,677. Ohio, 63,243. North Carolina, 62,139. In Georgia, 54,551. In my state, Maryland, they've tested 51,751. In Missouri, 45,200. In Utah, 44,234. That gives us an example. You know? So they updated the cases up here. You can't move this? All right, what about the United States? So what happened? Dang, New York got 190,288 cases. Gee, me Christmas. Man, 190,000. Where's Maryland at? Maryland, we got 8,936 cases. Oh, Lord. Virginia got 5,274. North Carolina got 4,602. And where's our buddy the driver at? He got 3,320. Man, this is crazy. This is crazy. Now, you ain't starting over. Go back where you was. I told y'all my ideas. What do y'all think it would take for this country to get back to normal? What do y'all think it would take for this country to get back to normal? What would we have to do to get things back the way they used to be? When can we let the kids go to the park and play? When can the teenagers go hang out at the local bodega, the local diner at the mall? When will the women be able to go shop for their shoes? Doesn't it seem like a dream? We can go outside without worrying about somebody around us. We can go outside without worrying about putting our hands to our mouth, putting our hands to our nose. If you out and about and you get some coal in your eye, trying to rub it out to kill you. If you got a nose itch and you don't want to scratch your nose, somebody tell you you got something in your teeth, you're not going to be able to do that. Are those days gone? Now you say it'll never be the same again. Are those days gone? As we sit here, are those days gone? Being able to go to the movie theater and telling somebody to shh. There might not be nobody within 10 feet of you if they do open the movie theaters up. Every time somebody sneezes, instead of saying God bless you, is everyone go and get all scared. Anytime somebody will you jump? You know, Liz said that she was in the store and she said that a man was in there coughing and sneezing. She's a better person than me. I told that man, get out of here. What's wrong with you? Why you ain't wearing no mask? For those of y'all that say I wouldn't say it, when I went to the market and they was outside in line, I told everybody in line, if you didn't get your stipend on the 10th, which was that date, why are you in this line? If you got it on the 1st, you should have been here on the 1st. If you got it on the 2nd, you should have been here on the 2nd. If you got it on the 4th, you should have been here on the 4th. If you got it on the 7th or 8th, why are you here on the 10th? You taking up space when you should already have been. We were sitting there waiting for the money to come so we can go buy our food. You already had it. Why are you here making us stand outside? I was waiting for somebody to say, shut up, fool. But they knew I was right. And the people that was in that line that it was the 10th, they'd have backed me up. They knew I was telling the truth. Now, some of them people might be paying with cash or that credit card. But I wasn't talking about them. I was very specific. Those that had got their money early should have already have been to the market. It's there going 11 o'clock in the morning, and I'm out there at 11 o'clock in the morning on the 10th. So I shouldn't see you. Unless you got your money on the 10th, you shouldn't be there. It ain't matter about the status. If I still said what had to be said, whether they adhere to it or not, that's up to them. But I said the truth. Now you can say, well, somebody might have had credit card or cash in line. I'm not talking to them. And there was no need for them to say anything. I'm talking to the people who know they got no business in the line right now. We in a pandemic. If you got your money on the first, you should have been there on the first. You should already have your daggone place stocked up. If you got it on the second, the same thing. Same thing for the fourth. Same thing for the fifth and the eighth. You should already load it up. They allowed you to go first. You don't take advantage of it and then let them restock so that we can come in and have something. No, you BS around and then come on our day and then we can't get what we want. Why should I sit there and not say nothing? Explain to me why I should have to stand outside and be waiting. You said it's not my call. I still said what I thought. I didn't say what I felt. I said what I felt was right and what I knew was right. That's why nobody didn't challenge me. And when I got up there, the man had already counted 5, and he said, "Sir, you can go ahead in." Yes, sir, you can go ahead. He said, "Let me go get him out of here before he start a riot out here." Let me go ahead and let him in. So speaking up got me in. He supposed to do 5 at a time. I was the 6th person going in. Because he had stopped it. Then he said, "Sir, come on, you can come on." So he heard what I said, and he went on, "Let me in early." The early bird get the worm. The person that speak is the one that gets heard. So, and usually it be some women, they ain't say a word. I'd have fussed them down. And the people in line who they wasn't gonna say nothing because they know I'm right. You should be able to push them out the way. They had time to get that stuff. Just like I was saying, you know, I'm talking about the day, Naya. The day. That's not what we're doing. What are they doing now? I'm talking about the day. I was still there on the 10th. I didn't go on the 12th and stand in line complaining. I went on the day out there they gave it out. Everybody else should have had that stuff already. The same way I said that they should have gave people that money for their stimulus. Let them go to the market and let them go get what they need. Give it to the people that's paying taxes now first. Then give it to those on unemployment. Let them get the stuff for their families. Then get the people on SSI. Let them go get what they need. Then get the people on welfare who are undocumented. Whether we like it or not, whether they here legally or not, they can still give you the disease. So, you want to get rid of the disease, you got to give everybody the stimulus money. You got to give everybody. And bribe them into staying in the house. Because that's what we need. The people to stay into his house. We need the people in the house. So we can lock the country down. But if they had done the plan, and there was a line outside, and people had got their money a week and a half before, and they stand there in line holding you up, you got a right to say, hey, fool, what are you here now for? You ain't had a week and a half. Yeah, you wait till the day for. You got every right to say that. You got to stop people from not doing what they supposed to do and make excuses for them not to do or what they supposed to do. Because those will be the same people that's going to sneak outside. Those are the same people that's still going to be trying to get into the bar. And the same people that's going to be trying to meet a freak at a hotel. And the same people that's going to be trying to meet the drug dealer on the corner to get that crack or whatever. Those are the people you need to call out and flog. Like you said, flog. Those are the ones you need to call out. Hey, fool. Hey, what's wrong with you? Wake up. They'll be the same ones to tell you why you not in the house when they outside, when neither one of us supposed to be there. But see, you can't be outside, but they can. You can't sneak in the bar, but they can. You can't come out at 9 o'clock and stand on the corner and wave at everybody and say hi and breathe on them. See, they can do it, but you can't. Those are the people. Now you saying they giving the businesses the money first. Explain that. Why are you giving business owners money first instead of giving the families the money first? If you own a business, you should have money. The people that work for you should get the money before you. You get the money and then you give it to them in their paycheck. So you already get the money first. You get the stimulus money first too? God darn, how did the average man win? Yeah, the boss got his money. We still waiting on ours though, yeah. The boss that live in the mansion. The boss that got the limo come bring work every day. He got his money first. Wow. Wow. Yeah, they gotta take care of the rich first, you know. Same way with the banks. Banks want to run you through the coals to get a loan. Somebody rich who don't need the money coming in. Hey, come on in. Hey, I got the coffee ready for you. Got your chair warmed up for you. Come on, sit down. People that need the money, well, you know, I don't know, yeah, you know. Somebody rich come in there. If they got money in the bank already, why do you need to borrow something? That's my question. Why do you need to borrow money when you got money in? You asking us to get $10,000 when you got $300,000 here. Why do you need $10,000 loan when you can just take it out one of your accounts? That's what I be asking. Oh, come on in here, Mr. Man, come on. We're going to make that interest off you. Come on. We're going to take your money and loan it to you and get you to pay us interest on it. Come on in, sir. That's why. They already got the money. They loaning you your money. But somebody trying to open a business, somebody trying to get their first house, they run them through the codes. Now, I said those who depend on food stipends are in the markets when they are funded. It's a lot to begin with, and it's not enough to last from payment to payment. I can't see them waiting. That girl gets hers before I get mine. She's at the market today. What's today's date? I'll cut you off right there, Naya. I think she got hers on the 2nd. It's either the 2nd or the 4th. What's today's date? She's at the market now. Remember I called her earlier? She's at the market now. What's her excuse? What's the date? The 13th? She had 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. It's 6 days later. Why is she just at the market now? By her being a woman, she gonna get her money first. Well, I can tell you, she wasn't in line on the 10th. Because I sure would have got on her. I'd be like, I'm getting ahead of you. You can't root me as I can. Why you ain't come in? Just been here 5 days ago. You're right, it might have been a brawl that started off. It's 11:25. Let me see. Let me see how the package doing. Where are we at here? Purchase history. Da da dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da da. Let's see here. All right. It's still out for delivery. It left out at 7:10 a.m. So it arrived at the Baltimore Post Office at 6:49. Out for delivery at 7:10. So they are early today. Good. Maybe they had the weekend to rest. What is that called? The LaPan. What is that called? The lay. There it is right there. Da da dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da da. There we go. There's Amazon.com right there. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'm not a crook. So what did we get? Now that's the silver one. We got the black one, I believe. Didn't we get black? No thanks. Come on, man. So 8-inch display, A series quad core, A8, 1.2 gigahertz, 8 gigabytes of flash memory, 1 gigabyte of RAM. I don't like that 1 gigabyte of RAM. A device should at least have 3, 2 at the most, but we only using it for one thing. So I ain't gonna cry about it. Let's see how it looks. Even though this is the white one. Good, it's thin, so that's good. That's the back of it. There we go. That's what I'm getting. Don't like the big bezels. I really don't care for them big bezels. Y'all see what I'm talking about? All that at the bottom, all at the top. That just seem, that just adds on like weight. But it's not bad. So how much is Amazon asking? They don't have any. We don't know when this item will be back in stock. So let's see. Equipped with Android 4.2 Jelly Bean, 8-inch LePan Mini with high-resolution capacitive multi-touch LCD screen and quad-core CPU, is thin and light, easy to operate. With 2 built-in cameras, you can take pictures from both sides, and video calling won't be a problem. LePan Mini supports high-sensitivity Wi-Fi, which allows you to connect with the outside world without delay. Its connectivity also includes Bluetooth, so that you can transfer all kinds of files and videos whenever you want. So the screen size is 8 inches. Screen resolution 1024 by 768. So it's not quite HD. It got the height. 1280 by 720 is HD. So it's higher than 720 in the height, but across the screen, it's only 1024 by 768. Processor, 1.2 gigahertz quad-core A8, 1 gigabyte of RAM, 8 gigabyte on the hard drive. We got memory cards, but we ain't gonna need it. Battery life, 5 hours. So, let's see what the reviews say. Are there any videos? Samsung. No. Wait a minute. The first picture shows the screen border being white or silver around the edges. Later pics look like black border with square edges. The first picture on the ad is not a LePan Mini. All other pictures are. Somebody made a mistake when they put this ad together. It does not. It does have black borders and square corners. So I'm gonna ask about an ebook. Wireless pointer. So I'm gonna ask about the speakers. Look at the reviews. All right, great tablet. This little tablet is awesome. I've installed numerous apps and still have plenty of room for more. If you want to expand the memory anymore, this particular LePan Mini can be rooted. I discovered that LePan has quite a few fans and a forum dedicated to their tablets, loaded with a lot of helpful information. Tablet is built really well, feels solid and sturdy, easy to hold onto without worrying about it slipping through your fingers and hitting the floor. The screen is just nice. I watched a few episodes of Friends on Netflix last night, and it was crisp and super clear. Some videos were fuzzy, like Cheech and Chong's Up in Smoke, but people need to remember this is not an HD television. Also, it's an old movie long before HD was even thought of. Pretty sweet for a budget price tablet. The battery life is better than most of this price range. As soon as I unboxed it, I let it charge to 100%. While it was charging, I installed a few apps that run in the background, like email, for example. I went to bed last night with it unplugged, thinking the worst. I woke up finding the percentage went from 100% to 98% scanning my email service for new mail every 15 minutes. I played a few rounds of Temple Run, and the battery is still at 98%. Now, this is a review. There are a few apps that can help battery life and keep the system clear of junk files. The Wi-Fi Connect is great too. I have 2 routers in the house to expand our wireless signal. One is an N router, other is a G. The tablet connected to my N router instantly as soon as I entered information. I walked around the outside of the house testing the signal and it didn't even hiccup. It saw the G router when I was in the back, but I would not let go of the N signal. I walked across the street to show my neighbor my new toy, and it was still connected. On a side note, she was impressed. She paid twice what this one cost, and hers is smaller and not as fast. I think she might invest in her own LePan Mini. I could go into more detail about this tablet, but I just repeating what others have said. Bottom line, this tablet is a great deal. You can't get wrong with buying one of these. And just like any other product on the market out there, will be a few that do not perform as they should, but that doesn't warrant a negative low rating. So if you get a lemon, send it back and get a new one. Honestly, you will not be disappointed with the performance. March 4th update. The LePan Mini still going strong. Rooting the tablet has improved its performance dramatically. I can automatically save the apps to the 32 gigabyte SD card, freeing up internal memory. There are apps for rooted devices that I can extend battery life and so much more. This will definitely worth the small money amount I paid. Another update. Last update, just to say this tablet is still going strong. I added a photo of the new storage space available on my tablet, even with everything I have installed. At the rooting, I installed apps. Installed apps are moved to a user-defined 5 gigabyte shared partition on the SD card. The other 21.10 gigabyte is used for music, pictures, or whatever. So let's take a look at some of the pictures. Still don't like them borders. So what do y'all think? Let me come back and let me check the already. So well, we're going on 4 hours. So all right, y'all, I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna call the pharmacy and first I'm gonna check my prescriptions and see what I need, and I'll ride down to the pharmacy. But first, I'll wait for the mail person. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the I got everything charging. I didn't charge the lights. We're not really gonna need them. It's daytime, so I'm not gonna. We just charging the backlight, and we charging the power bank, and we're charging the camera. So we should be all right. I'm gonna take the scooter downstairs, put it together, and I'm gonna sit out there and wait for the mail lady, and then we'll ride down to the pharmacy. So hopefully I should be out by like 12:30, 12:15. So be looking for me, y'all. I'm gonna be live. I'm gonna go ahead and let this hit 4 hours, and then I'll be back. And we're gonna be outside hanging. And like I said, I'll get the tablet. I'll put it in the backpack. When I get off of here, I'm gonna call the pharmacy after I check my medicine. I know we need some more insulin, so I'm gonna get that. And know we need some clopidogrel. I really don't want to kick out the $17 for that daggone vitamin D. Maybe I get some milk. But they say that vitamin D helps you with it's just so expensive. Goddamn, $17 for 4 tablets. That's crazy. But I'll call and tell them what I need. So we'll go ahead and do that and get that out the way. And but like I said, y'all, we're going on a little trip. But let me go ahead and get myself ready. Let me get dressed and bring the scooter down the steps and put it together. And then I'll come live and we'll sit outside and wait for the mail person. And then we'll just come back. We'll come back and, you know what I'm saying? I'll get some sleep and hopefully I'll get up in time. Chances are I'm not going to get up in time. So I'll probably get up, go ahead and watch the wrestling and use the new tablet to for dictation. And we'll see how that work out. We'll get the new tablet, use it for dictation, and hopefully everything will work out. The bike shop. We gotta wait for the bike shop. I'm waiting on the stimulus money. I don't know what's gonna cost the I don't know if any damage done to the rim. They might actually have to order. If they can't get the tire to go on the rim, I don't know how much damage was done to the rim. So if we lucky, none. And they would put it on there and I'll walk out of there. But if not, I might have to take a cab up there, take a cab back. If they can't fix it, take a cab up there again. Cause I might have to order. The motor is inside the wheel. I might have to order a whole new motor. I don't know what that could cost. That could cost. It might be better to buy another one at that point. Seriously, that wheel alone, the back wheel with the motor, or I would have to ship it to them. You know how much money that would cost? I would have to ship it to them, let them fix it, and then have them ship it back, and then go back up there and have them. So I had to have them take it off. I would have to have them ship it. So I'm gonna take the bike up there, let them take the wheel off of it. If they can't get air to hold in the tire, then I might have to either see if I can get the rim repaired. If I can't get the rim repaired, I'm gonna have to get a new one. And that bike shop is not gonna have the part. So I'm gonna have to bring the bike back home. And I'm going to have to either ship the rim to them to fix, or I'm going to have to buy a new rim, whichever one's cheaper. The post office is. The post office is delivering the tab. That's why I said I'll go out there and I'll sit and wait for the lady. And then when she comes, then I'll ride on down to the pharmacy. Now, I could go down to the pharmacy, but she might come. So that's why I want to get out there, be waiting. As soon as she give it to me, then I go hit the pharmacy. And besides, y'all always see me going up. We gonna go back down toward the hood. I haven't been toward the hood since I went to the church. So we gonna give y'all a ride. You said I should take a nap, but then what if I miss the delivery? What if it's too big to go in the mailbox? And because I don't know what kind of box they're gonna put it in. It's a slim tablet. But what kind of box will they send it in? Will it be a big box? If it's anything bigger than this, it's not going to fit in the mailbox. So that's why I got to be out there. It's not a matter of, do I not want to go? You know what I'm saying? I got to go. And I don't have to go to the, I can wait another day to go to the pharmacy, but I got everything I need. I got enough for a couple more days. But I don't want to miss the tablet. Especially I spent my hard-earned money on that thing. And the 3-hour wrestling come on tonight. So that's really going to come in handy. That's really going to come in handy. Instead of having this little phone, you understand what I'm saying? instead of having this little phone, David keep looking in the kitchen she's looking in the kitchen for something. She's seeing something. I'm not worried about it. Because the boric acid or the electronic devices are going to take care of it, whatever it is. She's over there worrying, but I'm not worried about it. Now, if I see it, I'm going to kill it, whatever it is. Well, as long as it stays out of my sight and I don't see it, there ain't no droppings. I don't know what she's looking at. She's looking at something. I don't know what. But whatever it is, the boric acid going to get it. And if it's dumb enough to come around me, it's done. Because I'm going to kill it. I ain't going to hesitate. Now, like I said, this is what I've been using. And it's really small. So it's going to be nice to have an 8-inch tablet. And I'm going to take Liz's advice. The advice she gave me. So let me open up a new one. And let me try. Oh, Lord. Here we go again. It looks like they trotting out Tamina Snuka again. Man, her father, Jimmy Snuka, got to be turned over his grave to see his daughter look that slovenly and slow. This man was always in great shape. To see his daughter out there taking his name and looking like she just came out of a Weight Watchers meeting. It's a daggone shame. And they trying to get us to believe that she is going to win the World Heavyweight Championship. So let me see. How does it look? Now, see how it's dictating everything I said? Yeah, I am with the boric acid. I got it hidden in places she can't get to it. She's tried. I got it in places she's going to hit with it. Now, see, they got this man was always angry sheet to see his daughter out there taking his name and looking like she just came out of Weight Watchers meeting. Is their own shame and trying to get us to believe she's going to win the World Heavyweight Championship. That's not what I said. It's mostly what I said, but it's about 8 words that are translated incorrectly. But instead of having it small like that, it'd be nice to have it on a big screen so that you can see what you said and you can hurry up and you can change it. You know what I'm saying? You can hurry up and change while you talking. You can actually change what you're saying. So that's the reason. It was another tablet that I could have got, but I went with the I saw some videos on that tablet and it was good enough. But and like I said, I won the auction. If I hadn't won the auction, then I would have got this one. See, somebody got it. It was $20. Okay, well I ain't mad. I'm supposed to be mad. So it's not even, so I can't even show it to you because it's not even here. Let me see. Oh, there ain't no internet on this. Wow, you're a lot of help. You're a lot of help, sir. Well, let's turn this off because we don't need you no more. For all those video lives we got where we out live and you see at night the lights be jumping. You know what I'm talking about? The street lights and everything be jumping. This was the camera. This was the phone that did it. Piece of crap. That was the phone that did it. I said make sure it's not raining. I'm looking outside right now and I don't see any rain. Trust me, when I start putting that daggone scooter together, if it start raining, I'm liable to come right back in the house and say, "Oh, the heck with this." Now, see, I say that, and y'all know good well I sit there and say, the heck with it. Shoot, I ain't went to the market in many days. I remember it was pouring down rain. I said, I'll go to the market tomorrow. Person that gave me the money kept saying, you don't get your butt out there. So I went on. I know somebody made a video. He out there in the daggone rain. Yeah, darn straight. No, the wrestling not essential, but I'm trying to get a following with it now. It's something that I understand, and it's very lucrative. If you can get a name and your opinion is trusted, them people get donations like crazy. They literally had a live start, and before they even come there, it's already people there. They talking about the wrestling. And they already donating. And they dropping big super chats. $100, $125, $50. Like, God darn. Just to hear somebody talk about the wrestling? Well, I can talk about the wrestling. You know, I ain't looking to get no $100, but a couple of $5 here, that'll help me get a check faster. If I can get some super chats, even a third of that would help me along to that $100. Cause it ain't coming off these shows. So at least you know, I'm just trying to improve my situation, you know. I'm just trying to improve my situation. So yeah, I invested $20 in that tablet. Yes, I could have bought something else with it. But if it can help me earn some more money, if it can get our name out there, maybe some of the people will, if they watch me do the wrestling, maybe they'll watch this show too. I got everything on the same channel. right now. So we can get some of the people that watch wrestling to come over here. Then that's a win-win. I'm just trying to bring other people in. Like I said, I was in the chat when I got off tonight. I stayed all the way till it went off. I spent the whole time hitting people up. So, like I said, YouTube had took us down from 1,074. They had took us down to 1,067. So, I know I got it back up around 1080 something. So we got 80 something subscribers above the 1,000 mark. So even as YouTube try to take them back, every once in a while I go in there and I hit some people up so they can hit me back. Some people don't hit you back for days, but you know, I keep trying to move. You know, we move slowly, but we trying to move. Like I said, we definitely ain't doing what we were doing. When we were doing the roasting on the other channels, we got more people to come. They would come over here and watch this channel. But now that we not doing the roasting, the majority of people don't come anymore. Period. You know, somebody came in here and offered me $500 to roast Lala. And then that person, when I told him no, he offered me $1,000. Like, it's your last offer, $1,000. Nothing but daggone troll. But it just show you how sick people is. Offer me $1,000 to roast Lady La. $1,000. Boom, 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 boom. You said, will I be using a voice-to-text app? Yeah, it's called Speech Notes. It's in the market. It's free. It's called Speech Notes. I know it's better ones out there, but that's the one when I typed it in to Google, that's the one that popped up. They said it was free. So I was like, all right. And like I said, it's not, I just can't figure out, if I could figure out to get it to go to Hangouts, I could do it, but I can't figure out how to get it to go to, it'll only do the first, like say you do something this long, it'll only take it from this far. And then it will send it. But that's not helping. Because then I could have it on a big screen and look at it. Or, the same way, I got the chat pulled up. So y'all don't realize when we not showing anything, I actually can pull a chat up. Like I'll show you. I actually can pull a chat up and see it. It'd be nice to have the words up there like that. I'd be good. I'd be good to go. Where's the Windows Media Player at? Where you at? Now, y'all should be able to see the chat on your screen. Now, see, when I'm talking to y'all, this is what I look at. Y'all see the chat on your screen? When I'm talking to y'all, this is what I look at. If I'm on this OBS screen, I also can see the chat going above my head. I know you're kidding around, but like I said, if it can bring more people over here for y'all to chat with, if it can bring in some donations, if it could if people be, you think wrestling is nothing because you don't watch it. There are people that'll beat you up if you talk about one of their superstars. People be serious. They be ready to debate you. That's why I said, people are dedicated. That's why I said, but man, that's kind of sad that dude did all them videos and we only got 5. And we right there with him. We only got 5 videos on 2 different channels. 5 videos on 2 different channels. And we right there with him. We got 24 views for the last 2. The first one we got 11. Over on the channel I made for it, we got 11. And then the second, that was Saturday. Sunday, last week. Sunday we got 13. I haven't checked it, so that was the last I seen. It might have went up. But we had 13. Then Monday, we got 24. And then Friday, we got 24. One thing, when I went over my numbers, somebody can say what they want to say. We consistent. We either going to do 30-something, we're going to do 60-something, we're going to do 90-something, or we're going to do 100-something. We are consistent. And I was like, dang, we did that mobile live. We only got 13 views, but the camera kept cutting off. And then we came back and we got 16. Then we came back and we got 25. We'll have a part 1 where the phone will cut off. And it only be like 34 views. And then part 2 come in and then we had 90 or 120. Like, wait a minute. The first part we only did, how do we rebound like that? But the numbers go up and down. But, we had 2 1000s on this channel. We had a 4300. We had a 1700. We had some 2000s. We had some 500s. We had some 300s, some 400s, a lot of 200s. We had a mix. We might not get, the big numbers all the time. But every once in a while, something come in that just make you feel like, okay, let's keep it up. Every once in a while, it's nice to see it. But the dude that was talking about, he had the 4th best wrestling show on YouTube. We went down there, we didn't see a wrestling show. we saw him talking about somebody else's show. Or somebody talking about somebody else on that show. We didn't pretty much see his show. I went down the list. He said he had a wrestling show. And he was bragging about the big names. 2 of the names I knew, the other name I didn't know. That's why I can't remember it. But I know Solid Monster. I can't stand to watch Solid Monster now. You know why I can't stand to watch him? Boy, them super chats be rolling in there. He don't even be there yet. I was like, man, I ain't watching this. That man had a super chats rolling in. Shoot. Tommy Sotomayor wished the chats rolled in like he'd do. That man have money sitting there waiting before he even get there. That money be sitting there. $55, $30, $90. God darn. But he did a show last week. It was last Wednesday. He said, holy F-U-C-K. Somebody donated $155. Whoa. I said, darn, one person? Ooh, child. I said, God darn. I said, God darn. Like I said, the first thing you need is the Google Play Store app. It's an Android tablet. That's built in. All I gotta do is turn the hotspot on this phone, connect it to the tablet, download the app. Then I don't need it anymore. I can turn the hotspot off. I don't need it. Once I do that, I don't need it. It doesn't need data to run. All I gotta do is go into the Play Store and download the app. And then that's it. That tablet ain't gotta do nothing else except take the dictation. Now, if I wanna lay down and look at something, then I can do that. But basically, all the tablet is for me to sit here and take the dictation and then read. And like I said, I got the Bluetooth headset. Here it is. I got the Bluetooth headset. I might put this on and have it connected to the tablet. All you gotta do is press the microphone button on the tablet, and then you just talk. So I can have the tablet, laying down, and I can still do the dictation and be watching the wrestling. So, it's just that I'm trying to get it up off the ground. I know y'all don't care about it. I understand. Be nice if y'all put it on. You got another phone or something, or a tablet or something, or a PC you're not on. Y'all just put it on there and let it play. That would help. But and the dude sat there and said that we were using copyrighted gifts, but we getting green dollar signs on them reviews. Everything he said was wrong. I just don't understand. We getting green dollar signs. A lot of the times when we showing these CV videos, they giving the money to them. They getting half of it or a cut of it. I don't know, but I know one thing. We were down. We were up to 575, and now we down to 3. We down to 3 something. So we can get some more people. It's nice to have the AdSense, but it ain't all that. I'm being honest with you. But like I said, hopefully we'll get some more people to come over. And I'm going to tell you something. The stuff that gets shown to you by, on your main page, your home screen for YouTube, the stuff that's shown to you, those are the people that get the highest numbers. But when you go over to these sites, right, where you see people trying to get subs and stuff, some of the people there might have 1,000 subscribers. They might have 2,000 subscribers. But if you look, the majority of them, they only getting 20, 30 views a video. You be thinking, man, I'm going to go over here with my little, we average 80 views, and I go over there and shoot. I'm doing better than theirs. And they're in the big part of the sector. I'm like, whoa. I came out of, the roast sector. I would say maybe if we 14% of the population, but there are some other races that watch, but we 14% of the population. So we're 300 million people in the country, and we 14%. If I'm in the other sector, I should be doing 10 times what anybody can do in this sector. And if you're not, something wrong. Either YouTube not putting the things out for you, or you send me something about some daggone. Where am I subbed? Oh, some people I subbed. 1127 Kicks said thank you. Hopefully he did it back. Somebody else replied, so that's good. Can't complain about that. Can't complain about that at all. But yeah, we definitely gonna get it downloaded. That daggone shame. I said I was gonna start this stream 27 minutes ago. I don't know how we do it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't feel like going nowhere. Maybe I'll get this mail and go to sleep. Hopefully I can get up around 7, 8 o'clock. Maybe I'll just take the chair out there. And just go hang out. A lot of work to break that, I mean, it's a lot of work to bring it downstairs, but it ain't that bad. It's a lot of work to bring that thing downstairs. I guess you better just get the chair, go out there, host a show. But I know it's they say it's 67 degrees outside, and I got the windows closed, and I'm sitting here hot. So it must really be nice and warm out there. That's why I know it's gonna be a lot of people outside. Yeah, I might go to the pharmacy in the morning. People ain't got up yet. I just better go. Like they open at 9. If I leave the house at 8:30, we should be there by 9. And it shouldn't be shouldn't be a lot of people outside yet. Some people, they get up to get on that corner early. Catch people going to work. Get that drugs on the way to work. But like I said, it ain't been that many people out. All you gotta do is get by the bar and then get by that corner where the Wendy's is, where that light is. Well, that's the only two really. That's the only 2 spots right there. People just like to just hang out for no reason. How you just hang out for no reason? I mean, you ain't got no life. All you do is just sit there and lounge around. I just, I just can't see doing it. So, I made myself bigger on the screen and made the chat wider. Does it, do y'all like the way it looks? I want to make sure I keep that screen clear for when we look at the videos and stuff. I want to make sure I keep this clear so that y'all can see, you know, the videos and stuff. Somebody said, oh yeah, it was the idiot. He said, you're not big enough. You got to be across the whole screen. Why I got to be across the whole screen? Now, if I'm using, he must not realize that the majority of the people don't even show themselves. The fact that I show myself every video the fact that I show myself on the screen every video, I think that puts me ahead of most people that's too afraid to show themselves. If I want you to watch me, how can I not be on the show? Ooh. I mean, they'd be like, what am I trying to hide? Why am I afraid to show myself, you know? Now, as more people starting to wake up, I'm still testing. I like streaming in this 2K, but as more people start to wake up and use the network, where are we at right now? We doing 96, but we only got 3 bars. But we doing 96. We dropping some frames, but not a lot. We dropped 1.3%. I can live with that. You gotta remember, it's taking 30 frames a second. It's taking 30 frames a second. 30. That's a lot of frames. It's taking 30 frames a second. 30 frames a second. It's 60 seconds in a minute. So you got 30 times 60. Whatever 30 times 60 is, what's that, 8,000 or something? I don't know. No. 30 times 60. And then for an hour, you got 60 minutes times that. And then we've been online for 4 hours and a half. So now you got 4 times that. How much is that? That's a lot. And we only lose 1.3%. The movie theater uses 24 frames a second. So if we drop one out of, let's say we drop 1 frame every 5 minutes. That's 29 frames. Just imagine that. Just imagine you said we drop 1 frame every minute. That's leaving us with 28 frames. When you watch the movies, they in 24. $24 is fine. As long as you ain't doing no action. Now, if I was doing action, that 20, you want to be at 30. If you're doing a lot of action, that's when you want to do 48 or 60. And we can do it, but it really strains the computer and the phone. I mean, like to the point I want to cut off. But it can do it for a little while. But that's asking a lot of an old $100 computer. That's asking a lot. You asking a lot. I don't understand why you would lie and say you spent $2,000 on a Macintosh computer when you're not even monetized. What do you mean? What do I mean, Naya? What do you mean? You talking about the frames? If you take a picture with this phone, every second the computer takes 30 frames a second. Even this phone, if I was recording with this phone and it's on 30 frames a second, most phones are 30 frames a second, it's going to take 30 pictures every second when you're recording video. And it makes it a moving picture. It takes those 30 frames and makes a moving picture. Every second. Not every minute. So, it's 60 seconds in a minute. So you got 60 times 30 pictures. Right? Whatever that is, 60 times 30. 6 times 0 is 0, carry the 1. 6 times 3 is 18, carry the 1. That's 190. So that's 190 pictures that the phone will take, or the computer, whatever you're doing. Like we got the 4K camera up there. It's taking 30 frames, right? Now, it's gotta make it a moving image in that second. It's gotta take the pictures and make it a moving image. Then they gotta do it again the next second and do it again. It's a constant thing, constantly. It's constantly doing that and making a moving image. So you got 60 seconds in the minute. So that's 60 times 30 frames. What was that? Was it 190? Then that's a second. That's a minute. So say in an hour, that's 60 times 190. I don't know how much that is, but that's a lot of pictures. Now, if you dropping frames, that means that you stressing out the computer or it's not getting enough data. Usually when you do a heavy load, like if you play a video or something that really draws on the computer power, it can't dedicate everything to take those 30 frames. It's got to compensate for what you're doing. So now you're taking away from them 30 frames. Without those 30 frames, because it takes the best pictures and shows you the video. The same way the new cameras they got now, if you take a picture, it'll take them in burst shots. And then the best shots, it'll show you the 5 best shots. It might take 10, and it might show you the best 5. And then you pick the one you want. It's sort of like that. The computer is figuring out what it's going to do and how can it put the best picture together. If it's being drained to do something else, it's going to slack off on that. And then your image quality will disappear. But like I said, if we doing 190 frames every minute, and it's 60 minutes in an hour, so that's 60 times 190. And we've been online for almost 5 hours, so that's 5 times that. And out of that, we have dropped 1.2%. So out of 100, we dropped 1.2%. To give you an example, we dropped 2,216 frames. So that's a lot of frames that we taken that we've only lost 1.2%. Think about that, 1.2%. If 1.2% of the people were dying of the CV, New York wouldn't have all those deaths, they would only have 50. New York will only have 50 or 60 deaths, not thousands. You understand what I'm saying? They would have thousands of deaths. I mean, they would only have 50, 45 or 50. If you only had 1.2% people are dying, that means 98% of the people that got cases, they would all recover. But we saw the stats, 40% are dying. 40% are dying. So 60% are recovering, 40% are dying, and there's still a lot more still infected, still 100-some thousand people still infected. So, yeah, it does. You've seen the show and you've seen it pixelate. You've seen it freeze. You've seen it stutter. When I was playing the song earlier, I don't know if he was here now, and I was showing animations. When I would go change the animation, because when it's running the animation, it puts more stress on the computer because I got so much stuff on the screen. We got the 4K action cam, and I really need to take it down because I got it at 4K. So it's got to produce that. Even though we're not streaming in 4K, we're streaming in 2K. It still has to take that ratio. That's why I like it better than the other, because, the people bought me a webcam. It's a cheap 1080 one, but it's 1080. But it don't look nowhere near as good as this camera do. And like I said, I'm supposed to be 6 feet away from the green screen. But it's not. I think we're only 5. I think we're only 5 feet away from the green screen. And I think that's why I get that green shadow. And it's kind of a miss because the light is hitting the green screen too hard. And it's making the green overcast me. And it's leaving this like mist. It's leaving this like mist. But I look up there, it still looks good. But if you look real closely behind my hat right now, you can see a little fuzziness right there. If you look over my shoulder, you can see a little fuzziness right there. And if I take it off, the background helps. The pictures in the background really help. Because if I take it out, if I take the picture out, look at how bad it looks. Now you can really see it. You can see it on my shoulder right here. You can see the fuzziness. Now, if I bring them back, right, it looks good, right? But watch this. Wait a minute. I just got a message. Was that eBay? I'm going to get you, eBay. I'm going to get you. You got me good with that one. It offered me something that I don't need. I thought maybe it had been delivered. It's 12:30. I guess I should get out there. Where am I at? There I am. Now, I made myself full screen. I want you to see how it looks. Look at that. Now you see what I'm talking about? You see the fuzziness? Look at the top of my hat. You see what I'm saying? Look over my shoulder. Look over here. I look like the Snoopy character, Pigpen. How you always got that cloud of dust around him? It look like I'm walking around with that cloud of dust. So you see, now we can go full screen, but I think y'all would rather see the pictures, and besides, it look better when I don't. But see, you can't see all that when I'm in that background. That background helps. Oops. So we just bring it back over, you know, and then bring it down. Come on. Yeah, that's good right there. And let me see. I don't want to block the microphone. I actually could come over a little bit. There we go. And now we stop it. And there you go. Tricks of the trade. Look a lot better now, don't it? Tricks of the trade. Yeah. Yeah. Naya said she's not tax savvy, but listen, well, that's what I had to learn. If you want to be a YouTuber, you have to learn this stuff. Now, all y'all got to do is just watch. And if I need something, help me get it. But I'll figure out how to make it work. I'll figure out what we need, and I'll figure out how to work. Y'all just help me get it. Now, for some reason, we just had a little flare up. We up to 97. Let me restart the radio again. Because we just dropped a couple more frames, but we still at 1.2%. Like I said, I can live with that. We still at 1.2%. Now, I could lower the, what do you call it? I could lower the encoder setting, but then it's not going to be crisp. This is where you have to make a sacrifice. Now, if I lower the encoder, it'll be less stress on the phone and computer, but the picture won't be the same. So if I go from very fast and I put it on super fast, it's not going to be, the picture won't be as crisp. Right? And we'll bring it here, because now it's encoding faster, which is less stress on the computer. But now, we not going to be as crisp. I just lowered the setting. But I can't get to the main. I can only do the two standard ones. But I lowered the settings. And like I said, we are streaming at 6,000. I got it on 6,000 gigabytes. Now, for those of y'all who don't know what I'm talking about, I can show you real quick. Let me show you real quick. Show you what I'm talking about. Now y'all see right here. The best answer, Visible's unlimited plan comes with hotspot access included for free. These two caveats are that data speeds are limited to 5 megabits per second, and you can only have one device tethered at a time. And they are correct. But if you USB tether, that's one device, and then you can use the hotspot at the same time and get another device. So you can have two devices connected. And we're going to use that tonight when I'm using this phone to run the computer to watch the wrestling. And then I'm going to have the tablet on connected to the Wi-Fi. So we're going to use the mobile hotspot, and we're going to get the Wi-Fi on the tablet off the phone, and we're going to have the phone running. Now, it says right here, data speeds are limited to 5 megabits, right? So remember that 5 megabyte. I want you to remember that. We are limited to 5 megabyte. Now, I just told you that we live streaming at 6,000 megabytes, but hold on. We running the screen right now. But remember now, we running the screen and we using 6,000 megabytes. So let's go to speed test. Okay? And let's run a speed test. I thought you could only do 5. Wait a minute. Look at them trying to bring us back. Look at them trying to bring it back. Look at them trying to bring it back. Now, they did it on the download. They kept us at 5. Actually went over 5. Let's do it again. So we did it again. They say you can only do 5. Let's do it a third time. Test it again. Remember, you can only do 5 for each one. So this is a download. And remember, we got the show running. So remember, we're using, look at that for the upload. Look at that. So they keep bringing us back. But they can't bring us back to 5. Can they? So I got them thinking that we using the phone, but we're using the computer. Do y'all understand? Whatever process that they use, I got them thinking that we using a phone. They supposed to keep us under 5. Whether I'm using the hotspot or whether I'm using the USB tethering. It's unlimited, but you can't go higher than 5 megabit. Whether you use either one. I got the computer spoofing itself, making them think it's a cell phone. So they can't detect that I'm using it on the computer. Outsmarted them. I got the computer acting like it's the cell phone. That I'm just on the cell phone. That I'm just on it. Their computers think that I'm just on the phone. They don't realize that the phone is powering the computer. You don't have to be tech savvy to follow that logic. I just outsmarted them. They'll figure it out eventually. But right now, we getting decent speeds. Now I say it again. To do standard HD 720, you need 2,500 gigabytes or 25 megabytes. To do 1080, you need 35. When we had the Wi-Fi and I was doing the 2K, 4350, 4,350 or 43.5 megabit to do the 4K. Now you saw that we were uploading, because we're uploading to YouTube. You saw the upload was averaging around 16 to 20. I'm going to probably use 5. But that was megabyte. But if you take it to 1,000, remember that we're doing gigabytes. It's 1,000. It takes 1,000 gigabytes to make 1 megabit. Take 1,000 gigabytes to make 1 megabit. So we should be able to do 25,000 gigabytes. We're using 6,000. The problem is that the phone can't keep the same rhythm because we're getting it over the air. And so if the wind blow, a helicopter go by, it affects the data that's flowing from the tower. You know what I'm saying? So, like you say, we're going to get gusts up to 17 miles per hour today, wind gusts, swirling around the signals. So we're going to get those glitches. But, like I said, we able to do the 2K. Now, I could lower it and do like 2,000 by 1125. That would still be 2K. But YouTube wouldn't recognize it. They will only recognize it as 1080 because they only go 480, 720, 1080, 1440, 2160. Anything in between that is going to show up as the lower number. So say, just like the tablet that's coming, is 1024 by 768. If I was to do that ratio, because it says 768, right? YouTube is going to say it's 720. But we're doing 768 because they go by the height. But it's not 1080. They're going to show it as 720. Say I did this monitor is 1600 by 900. So it's above standard HD, but it's not totally full HD. Full HD is 1920 by 1080. Even though I'm doing 1600 by 900, which is only, 100 and something off on the height, and it's only 320 off on the width, it's going to show up at 720. Even if I do 1900 by 1060, it's still going to show up at 720. Even though I'm only pixels from full HD. It's not going to, people going to say, look at you're streaming in 720. Step your game up. You're like, I'm right there, man. So like I said, it will be easier and it will be less stress on the computer if we stream at 2024 by 1152. That would be the best thing for the phone and the computer. We will still be over 2000, so we'd be in 2K. But YouTube is not going to show it. Now, I could be slick and do like, instead of doing the whole 2560 by 1440, if I do 2260, but then it's going to be a box in the screen, and it's going to have an overhang on both sides. It's going to be an overhang. And you're going to say, why aren't you filling the whole screen out? But I could do that, and it will be 2K, and nobody can say nothing because it will show up as 2K because I'm using the 1440 base. The height will still be 1440, but that's the height. Will still be 1440. That's what YouTube go by. Those heights. 720, 1080, 1440, 2160. They go by the heights. They're not going by the width. It'll just show up as orange instead of green. And they'll tell you to check the resolution because they don't recognize the resolution. But I can show you a list of resolutions that you could do, and couldn't nobody say nothing if they know what they're talking about. If they don't know what they're talking about, then they might say something. I ain't been here in a long time. I said 16, not 19. Because it should pop back up. 16 by 9 resolutions. Now, here are some resolutions right here. This is considered 4K But check that out. That say 3840. That doesn't say 4,000. That says 3840. So how is that 4K? How is that 4K? It ain't 4,000, but that's what they call 4K. But check this out though, Naya. 2560 by 1440 is considered 2K. Wait a minute. 3840 is not 4K. You missing 160 pixels. That's what these are, pixels. But look down here. 2560 by 1440. Why is that considered 2K? 2000 by 1125 is 2K. But that's not why they do it. Look at this. 1280 by 720 is HD. Standard high definition, right? 1280 and 1280 is what? 2560. 720 and 720 is what? 1440. So that's why they say this is 2K. Double what standard HD is. So 2K is double that, right? Now, 1920 by 1080 is considered full HD. And if you look on YouTube, most people are either at 720 or 1080. Very few people are in 2K and 4K. There are some, right? But check it out. 1920 and 1920 is what? 3840. 1080 and 1080 is what? 2160. So in actuality, these ratios double. So 2K is double the size of 1280 by 720. Okay? And 4K is 2 times the size of 1920 by 1080. So the resolutions don't really matter. They just doing double. Well, if you're using 4K, you're using 2 times at Ultra HD that you're doing in Full HD. And if you're using 2K, you're using 2 times the size of regular HD. You understand what I'm saying? But technically, 1920 is only 80 pixels from 2000. So if you're doing 1920 by 1080, you right there at 2000. So why not just make that an even 2000 and make that 1125, and I'll show you what I mean. This is a 16:9 resolution. You want the screen totally filled out, you need 16 by 9, okay? To fill your screen out so there ain't no black spaces. Now these are your resolutions that you can use the screen with or record with. Now, a lot of people you see stream in 480, but there is no 480. 480 is not a 16 by 9 resolution. You don't see 480. 854 by 480 is not here. That is not a 16 by 9 resolution. That's why when you see a lot of them old movies, it's this much mentioned on each side. They don't fill a screen out because they are not technically a resolution. 480 is not technically a resolution, but YouTube recognizes it because it was considered DVD quality, was considered 480. Okay? Notice, you don't see 480 here. You see 477, you see 486, 495. You don't see it, but that's the basic. YouTube creators. Now, the next resolution that YouTube recognizes now, the tablet is coming. It was what did it say? It was 10 something by 7 something, but you notice that it's not a 16 by 9 resolution. Because I believe it was 1024 by 768. And you can see it's not here. But there's a 13. So anyway, let's keep going. So YouTube doesn't recognize any of these resolutions, right? Until we get here. 1280 by 720. That's considered standard HD. Most of your TV shows is in this. HD. Right? But they don't recognize this one. They don't recognize that one. They don't recognize this one. They don't recognize that one. They don't recognize that one. They don't recognize any of these resolutions. None of them. Now we still going. So we ain't going from 1280 by 720. We in the 14s. We in the 1500s. They're not recognized by YouTube. If you use any of these resolutions, they're going to say it's 720. Y'all understand? Until you get, look at this, you got 16, now we're in the 16s. My computer monitor that I'm using right now is 16 by 900. Now I can stream with that, but YouTube wouldn't recognize it. You got to keep going. We're in the 17s, we're in the 18s. Now, YouTube recognizes you here at 1920 by 1080. That's full HD. 1920 by 1080. You notice you only 80 pixels off of 2000, but look, you got 1936, you got 1952, you got a 1968. It don't matter. Now, 2K, 2000 by 1125. That is officially 2K. You're doing 2000 pixels. But they don't count it that way. They count 2 times 1280 by 720. Now look at all these ratios in 2000. Look at that. Then you got 2100s. You got 2176. Look at the different ratios. 2208, 2272, 2256, 2288, 2304. Don't matter. They don't call it 1080. They don't call a height 1080. Even though you see 1296, 1333, it don't matter. $1368, 1377. You see, we in the 24s. Now, 2544 by 1431, you should be able to use that. YouTube won't recognize it. They're going to say it's 1080. You have to use 2560 by 1440 in order to get credit for being in 2K. Anything under that, they're not going to count it. Now, after you go above this number, if you got the power to go higher, you can. 2576 by 1449, 2592, 2608, 2656, 2688, all the way up. There go 27s, 28s, 29, 3000. Now you at 3000. 31, 32. YouTube don't recognize none of these. 33, 34. If you try to use any of these resolutions, they're going to say it's 1440 when somebody look. They don't recognize it. And they're going to make you orange because they don't recognize it. Look at all these numbers. You have to go all the way up here. Here you go, 3840 by 2860. 4K UHD HD TV. So you have to, all these numbers YouTube won't recognize. But 3840 is 4K is 4000, but like I told you, 1928 by 1928 is considered 4K. So 1920 by 1080 is considered 2K. But that's not how they do it. But they don't make sense. 3968, 4000, 4016, none of these don't matter. YouTube don't recognize none of these ratios. Look at all these numbers. None of them will be recognized by YouTube. None of them. So we have 4480, 45, 46. You try and use any of these, they're going to say it's 2160. But look, you had 2664. Look at the difference. Some of y'all might say this is boring, but learn something. Now we have 5000, right? Now 5008 by 2817. That's 5K. No, it ain't. They're going to say you're doing 2160. 5008 is 5,000. That's not 5K. I'll show you 5K. It's right here. 5120 by 2880. 5120 by 2880 is Retina 5K. This is supposed to be your vision. It's supposed to see this perfectly. That's why it's called Retina 5K. 5120 by 2880. We did a couple videos at this resolution, and I used it as a canvas before and then brought it down. But 5120 by 2880, that's Retina 5K. That's supposed to be perfect for your eyeballs. When you watching a movie or something, everything supposed to just bounce at you. But that's 5120. That's over 5,000. You're 120 over 5,000. But until you reach this, YouTube will say you're doing 4K. You can do 5104 by 2871. They still gonna say you doing 4K, even though you over 5K. That's why I say, you know, people keep talking about, oh, you only doing this, you only doing that. They don't know what they're talking about. They do not know what they're talking about. But like I said, you have to learn how to navigate through these waters. You got to learn. And it's something that you know, I spend way too much time on, but I want to take what y'all give me and give you the best thing back. Now, some of y'all don't even know. Some of y'all are watching me on the phone right now. Some of y'all are watching me on the tablet right now. And you might have me at 720 or 1080. All you got to do is go move it. If you go on your phone, all you got to do is touch the screen. And you'll see 3 dots in the corner. Hit those 3 dots with your finger. And then go down to quality. And then hit quality. And it'll show you all the ratios that your phone can do, your tablet can do. And pick the highest one. You might have a screen that can only do 720. You might have a screen that can only do 1080. You might have a screen that can do 4K. If you want a computer screen, even if your monitor can't handle it, or if you got it connected to a TV like I do, because I can look right here and see everything. I got it on the 40-inch right here. But all you got to do is just, I'll show you. There's the HD. See the HD symbol? It used to show up at 720. Now it don't show up at 720. That's why the dude kept saying I wasn't streaming. But he was incorrect. YouTube don't recognize 720 no more. But we take that off. Let's bring it down to 720. What happened to the red? Why the red ain't showing up? How come the red not showing up? How come the red not showing up, y'all? Why ain't the red showing up? You can see we at 720. But you see, 1440. 2560 by 1440 is 2K. This is full HD, 1920 by 1080. You can see we are at 4K. I'm going to put it at 1080. And back out and hope I ain't mess the stream up, because let's do a refresh. So that's why last year when Victor Moon kept saying, you're not doing 2K, when I look on my phone, it says 360. He didn't know that YouTube assumes that whatever your phone screen can do, it's going to take you 2 places below it if it's having a hard time. If it thinks you're going to have a hard time streaming it. Sometimes it might take you, let's say your phone can handle 1080. You got a 1080 screen on your phone. It could come up at 720. It could come up at 480. Depending on how strong your internet connection is, YouTube don't want you to buffer. You manually go in there and change it. And you know, if you go change the settings, you'll see the phone spin. Go as high as you can without the phone spinning. That's common sense. So Victor Moon had a phone that was 720. And the reception wasn't that good because YouTube put him at 360. But all he had to do was click the dots and just go up and pick the higher setting. But his phone could only do 720. It's not going to show that he can go to 1080. It's not going to show that he can go to 1440, which is 2K. If your phone can only do 720, if you got a TV that can only do 720, if you got a computer monitor that can only do 720, you're not going to be able to watch it in that clarity. The same way that right now, I'm looking at this, myself on the screen. You can see it. I'm looking at myself on the screen, right? It's in 1080. It's not in 1440. I can move it up. But my screen is 1080. That's why I don't bother to move it to 1440. What's the purpose of me watching it and making the phone work harder to push out 2K when the TV can only handle 1080? But the good news is that whether your phone can handle 480, like this little screen on this on our camera, even though this can do 4K, it's actually higher than 4K. It's 4096. 4K is 3700 pixels. This does 4096. The screen is 480. So even if I record something in 4K, when I play it back on the screen, it's still gonna be playing. It's gonna be playing it at 480. Now it's gonna look good because I got it at such a high resolution. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look better than it would if I recorded it at 480. But you understand what I'm saying? Because of the screen, because it mushed down. When you take a picture and you blow it up with your fingers, it get pixelated. But imagine if you bring it in. If you bring it in, it looks better. If you was able to bring it down and make it smaller, it would look better. Same thing. So even though somebody might can only watch at 480, it's still going to look good. It's going to look damn good. If you can watch it at 720, it's going to look good. If you can watch it at 1080, it'll look even better. If you can watch it at 4K, oh man, you're going to get a blast. I mean, you can watch it at 2K, you get a blast. But like I said, most people don't care. As long as they can see you and hear you, that's all they care about. I was trying to explain to the dude, you going where I already been. You with your little nerd buddies and y'all comparing resolutions and comparing this and stats, and the average person don't care. Am I lying, y'all? All y'all want is a clear picture. That's what you want. You want a clear picture, right? All y'all want is a clear picture. You got a clear picture and good sound, there you go. Because y'all be the first ones. Hey, I can't see. Or y'all will say, hey, it's choppy. I seen some people today that I sub to in that channel, especially some of the and the foreign people. Man, they got the worst looking video and sound. Like, oh God. But where they at? Over there in they don't care. They probably on them crappy TVs in the hut. They don't care. They not gonna go far here unless they beef or something. They don't go far here. They don't get nowhere. Not with these nerds. Your picture is crap. Why you got all that stuff in the background? Why your audio sound like that? Well, you need to get a mixer. You need to get a better microphone. You using a cell phone? What you got, an Obama phone? I can't do it. What's that beep beep? Put a battery in the smoke detector. Those are the nerd turds. They're the ones that notice everything. Is that some weed on the table over there? Is that a vibrator in your drawer? Why you opening your head? You got people that can pick out everything in your room. So why don't people use a green screen? Talk of the Week suggested the green screen because somebody was making fun of us and they were talking about the hats in the background. He said, get a green screen. Now, he didn't think far ahead because y'all got the green screen for me. And we hung it up. And we went months with a green screen in the background. Now, they couldn't complain about the hats. But he didn't think about what's going to power the green screen. Y'all had just got me that 1080p camera, so I couldn't ask for another one. Now, to see the 922 Logitech, it got the ability to create its own green screen with no help. You didn't need a green screen. It can do it itself. I wasn't going, that thing cost $90 at the time. The camera that we got cost $20. So how could I ask y'all to kick out another $90? So I had to figure out how to use the OBS. And remember, we tried all those different things, and it had advertisements on it and all those different things we were trying to do. So finally, I got y'all to get us a computer, and y'all gave me $200, and I bought 2 of them. And we had the big boy, and man, we had fun with that one. Oh, I miss Big Boy. She's still down there. She keep cutting off. I miss Big Girl. Big Girl was rocking it, boy. Big Girl was handling that 4K. Like it was nothing. Dang, I miss Big Girl. Now we got Little Girl, because I bought 2. And we got a Little Girl here, and Little Girl, when I first started working with it, she couldn't even do 480. Now we got her doing 2K. She couldn't even do 480. We got her doing 1440 right now. With a cell phone. That's powerful. Well, Liz is at work. So, like I said, I know I probably bored y'all. But I was letting y'all know what I go through to try to bring y'all the best picture possible. When we looking at stories and stuff, I want y'all to be able to read the words. I know I have a speech impairment. I try to talk as clearly as I can talk. But I know it's easier when y'all can read for yourself. And that's why I had the screen so big so that y'all could read the words. We want to see you. We don't want to see the words. Okay, well, I made the screen smaller. Let's see if the stats came in yet. 567 cases. 384 cases. 22,930 deaths, 33,000 have recovered. Nope, they still ain't updated the stats yet. What's going on here? Somebody's stupid the wheel. Oh, yes, they have. The state of New York reported no new cases today. So I thought it hadn't reset. Look at that. The first 4 states don't have no new cases. That's what happened. But okay, you got 10,056 deaths in the state of New York alone. 670 people died so far today. 670 people. And it's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon in New York. New Jersey, 61,850, no new cases. 2,350 people died. No people died in New Jersey. Massachusetts, 25,475 total cases. No new cases. 756 deaths. Nobody died today. Michigan, 24,638. No new cases. 1,487 deaths. Nobody died today. Pennsylvania, 24,199. They picked up 1,279. 561 people have died. Nobody died today. California, 23,428. They picked up 251 cases. 682 total deaths. 8 people died in Cali today. Louisiana, 21,016 cases. 421 new cases today. 884 total deaths. 44 people died today. Illinois, 20,852. No new cases. Total deaths, 720. Nobody died today. Florida, 20,601. 706 new cases. 470 deaths. 9 people died today. Texas, 13,906. 256 new cases. 287 total deaths. 9 died today. Georgia, 1,315 cases. 765 new cases. 464 deaths. 22 people died in Georgia today. Connecticut, 12,035. No new cases. 554 dead. None died today. State of Washington, 10,530. No new cases. 508 deaths. 3 people died today. My state of Maryland, oh Lord, 8,936 cases. Woo, child. 711 new cases today. 262 total deaths. 27 people died today. Indiana, 7,928. No new cases. 343. Nobody died in Indiana today. Colorado, 7,303. No new cases. 290 deaths. No new deaths today. Let's go to places we care about now. 5,747. 473 new cases. 149 total deaths. 8 people died today. Tennessee, 5,308 cases. No new cases today. 101 deaths. No new ones. Nobody died today. North Carolina, 4,484 total cases. They picked up 302 today. 95 people died. 5 people of that 95 died today. Where the driver stayed at? South Carolina, 3,319. No new cases. 82 people died. No deaths. So I gotta say, y'all, today it's a bad day, but it ain't that bad. We got a lot of blanks. Either they ain't testing or they starting to drop off. But 7,084, 22,930, 825 total deaths today. So 7,084 new cases, 825 people died today. Let's go back and take a look at New York. Now they say they don't have no cases for New York today, no cases for New Jersey, no new cases for Massachusetts, no new cases for Michigan. No deaths in New Jersey, Massachusetts, or Michigan. But still 671 people died in New York. So y'all think we starting to peak? What do y'all think? Or y'all think somebody fudged the numbers? What do y'all think? Come on in. Naya says, some are assuming they'll live through this. Naya said, how much did I miss? Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Dave 25? You wanted some advertisement? I gave you some. Dave 25 didn't make nobody. Your numbers ain't no better than mine, sir. You got the 4th best show on YouTube. Man, you average 50 views. I got videos in the 1,000s, the 2,000s, the 4,000s, just on this channel. So you ain't make nobody, sir. Need to get a life. We went and looked at your channel, sir. You the and man. That's what you are. Talking about I wish that I was you. I got a speech impairment. And I do my shows better than you do, sir. But while you're here, here's your page, sir. 130, 50, 79, 102, 87. There's a 337. 111, you got 37, 47, 43, 37, 69, 66, 175, 52, 163, 53, 19, 55, 73, 29, 39, 29, 16. There's a 458, but 55, 39, 118, 74, 110. So you on the side of YouTube, they got the majority of the population. Your views ain't no better than mine, sir. Your views ain't no better than mine. And I come out the sector where we 14% of the population. Out of 300 million people. I come out the sector that's 14% of the population. You come out the sector that's the rest of the population. Your numbers ain't no better than mine. You only got 746 subscribers. But let me show you what really make you look bad. Before I play that, let's take care of some business. Even though it's your cover video, I don't think you can really flag for that, but we'll cover our tracks anyway. Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, an allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use. Let's get it. You want some attention? We're going to give it to you. This is Dave 25, y'all.
Dave 25 podcast. And today I
have
an update on Jeff Hardy's current status with the WWE. And here it is.
2.
So it's an update on Jeff Hardy and
3.
the WWE. It says even though he is close to being recovered from his knee injury, Jeff Hardy might not be returning to WWE television anytime soon. Despite being expected back in November, Jeff Hardy is not listed for a return as he is taking care of his personal issues. Hardy had a court hearing today regarding his DWI arrest. Another hearing was scheduled for December 5th. So the case has not yet been resolved, and Jeff Hardy is dealing with this, and he's not able to come back and
6.
wrestle and fulfill his contract
7.
right now at this moment because he's made some poor choices and mistakes and
8.
bad decisions off the road and
9
from WWE. And
10.
I think Jeff Hardy just needs to clean up his act and stop
11.
making these bad decisions because he's only hurting himself because he's an amazing wrestler, just extremely talented. And for him to
12.
keep making continued mistakes time and time again like he has, and this is not
13.
the first time he's done it with his other runs in WWE and TNA.
14.
And now again, he gets injured and he's trying to just get back into full health and
15,
repair his injuries, and instead he's
16,
getting caught for being drunk in public, and
17.
Just Jeff Hardy can't stay away from getting himself involved in these type of situations, negative publicity, and just
Again,
being in bad
18,
headlines. And this
19.
is damaging to WWE, but not only them, himself, his body, because of the way he's just seemingly treating himself when he's not wrestling. It seems like he has a drinking problem. And
19.
I love Jeff Hardy.
Oh, 20. That's all right.
He's a great wrestler, but
20.
he's definitely known for this. And
21.
he shouldn't be known for it because he should know how to control himself and
22.
treat himself when he's not wrestling. So we'll have to see if Jeff Hardy can ever clean up his act, because I don't think he will. If he's right now 40 years old and he's still making the same decisions and that he did when he was younger, I don't think there's any hope for him unless he finally wakes up and this is a
24.
call. But I think if he didn't have a wake up call at TNA when he showed up to the ring against Sting in that match,
You said it again. 25.
as high as he was in that match,
26.
then I don't think him now in this situation is gonna make him think any differently than if that thought didn't come and cross his mind when he showed up to TNA, just completely out of it. So, put your guys' thoughts on Jeff Hardy. You think he'll ever change? He'll ever clean himself up finally, and
27.
This way he can just compete in the ring and
28.
Put on a show that everyone will enjoy, and
29.
And just have a good career versus all this negativity surrounding Jeff Hardy being involved in these type of situations. Like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys.
30. 30 ands. 30 ands. Now, looks like you changed it. You cleaned the room up. Like you turned the bed around. Well, what happened to the little $5 Costco blanket? You took that off? Look at you. You're sitting there with the bed. You got the fitted sheet on there. Where the rest of that? Where the other cover at? What's going on here? What happened to the little $5 blanket you got from the $5 lot store? Where's that blanket at? See, you got rid of that. You turned the bed around. Took all that stuff around. You cleaned up. That video you had, I couldn't even find it. What, you took it down? Huh? That what happened? So, let's look at this microphone. You talking about, I need to get a microphone. What the hell is that? You ain't even got a windscreen on. What the hell is that, man? Now, before, you had it hanging in front of your mouth like you was going to perform oral sex on it. So now I ain't got on you. Now you took it down and you're holding it. And it keep going back and forth when it's going whoa, 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 whoa. You talking about somebody with sound. Where your sound at? That sounds terrible. Not to mention, you can't go more than 30 seconds without saying and. Yeah, I'm Jeff Hardy, and. You sound like somebody asking a girl for a date. Yeah, Susie, I was wondering, and, if you would let me take you out to go to the mall, and, maybe we, could have a good time, and. How you going to talk about somebody, sir? Seriously. How you going to talk about somebody? And you can't go 5 minutes. You can't go 5 and you remind me of Vic Damone. And you know what? You're right. I use fair use. But you can go ahead and take it down. I got 25 channels, sir. But if we take my channel down, I'm going to start flagging yours. That what you want? You can file a claim. Because I got the screenshots of how you've been harassing me all week. So we'll see who went in court day 25. And I got, man, you full of crap. The same way you got a $3,000 setup and you using the microphone, you ain't got that on windscreen on it. Sitting there holding it in your hand, because I made fun of you having a hand. Do what you gotta do, buddy. Like I said, I got 25 channels, 2 Twitch channels, Facebook, Instagram, and I got 2 websites, and I got a Wix website. You can't silence me, sir. Go ahead and call your lawyers. I ain't got no daggone money. What you gonna get? You gonna put my stimulus check money? Go ahead and file, sir. Are you mad? You the one that kept trolling me. Why you mad? Are you crying? Are you a big baby? I'm a good lawyer, are you? You started picking on me, sir. Go ahead and do what you gotta do, sir. And when you call them, don't say the word and. She'll call you Andy 25. And you can't even talk. Yeah, Jeff Hardy is coming, and yeah, he needs to get his stuff together, and and you're done. The FBI being, who cares? You're a troll. Your whole channel is you trolling. You and them other 2 guys trolling people. My answer to this fan who assaulted me. My answer. And don't forget and. Admit it, son, you done. I don't know why you stepped to the roast champion. I don't know why. I took it easy on you. I showed your cover video. I didn't show none of your regular videos. I showed your intro video. It's going to be real easy to slide out of that. It's going to be real easy to slide out of that. I didn't show one of your video streams. And I sure hope that wasn't live. Showing you, you had all that stuff in that room. You couldn't even move around that room. And then you come back up with your little intro, and then all of a sudden, it looked like it's naked in there. Like somebody came in there with a vacuum cleaner, a big one, and just sucked everything out of it. And then you took the daggone sheet off the bed. What happened to the little $5 blanket that was all wrinkled up? Yeah, you got rid of that blanket, didn't you? And you haven't denied anything that I've said. That's the sad part. You haven't denied anything I've said. You've been lightly roasted and toasted. You need to leave me alone before I start making gifts of you. Because I'll go through your videos and I'll find you in the worst. I can tell you right now, I'll sit there and get some music and I'll have you. And. Go ahead and do what you gotta do, man. I don't care. I do this for fun. Go ahead and do what you gotta do, man. What you gonna do? We've been monetized since January the 15th. We haven't even earned $18 yet. Do you really think I care? Set me free so I can go back to showing whatever I want to show and I had to worry about getting flagged. I'm going to claim this as soon as you end the stream. And what if I delete it? Then what you going to do, chump? What if I delete it? Then what you going to do? Are you recording it? Do you have the sense? Do I got to help you? Do you got the sense to record it? Because, see, I'm only going to make 8 cents off of this. I delete the video. I don't care. I'll delete the video. And they're going to say, what video? This video, he put up in what video? Yeah, and he had a video of me, and he made fun of me, and yeah, the driver was here. Come on, sir. You start you up here. You said you was a troll. You said you was a troll. Come on, sir. I just fired the first shot, and your answer, I'm gonna wind to YouTube because you made fun of me. Talk about my microphone. You got a little kitty microphone. Ain't that the microphone that come with them little tape recorders that you get at the daggone Radio Shack? Don't you got one of them little kitty microphones that come with that? I'm gonna be a singer, man. Look at me. You sit there bobbing it in your hand. Oh, shucks. I don't know who Popular Grizzly is. Hey, y'all, I saw Gary in a stream I was in earlier. I said hi to him, and he just replied. How you doing, Gary, if you watching? Oh, son. I don't know who Papa Grizz is. Hey, y'all, this guy on crack. I don't care about no Papa Grizz. I don't hate you. I just lashed back at you. You keep coming in here like you was the big shot and lying, and I called you out for it. And your answer is the flag. Well, do what you got to do, sir. But you've been exposed. You have been exposed, sir. And you still keep typing away. I don't care who Papa Grizz is. My people are not going to know who Papa Grizz is. I don't hate you. You came in here and jumped on me. I'm teaching you a lesson. What mad views? Your views suck, man. Your views suck. But I ain't got to sit here and talk. Let's go look at my views. Because we went through a transition. And we actually left our old sector and started out on our own. And we built this channel and protected it. And all we did was mobile lives on it and our sermons. But let's see. 51, 126, 25, 83, 50, 69, 92, 57, 30, 61, 27, 82, 59, 60, 66, 55, 34, 92, 75, 34, 29, 79, 80, 81, 17, 16, 25, 26, 58, 175. That's page 1. $74, 36, 92, 69, 93, 49. That's on private. Both of these are on private, so they don't count. 81, 58, 56, 47. Hold on. Somebody knocking at the door. Who is it? Who is it? I thought it was the mail lead. Pause along, y'all. I thought that was the mail lady bringing my tablet for the Monday Night Raw tonight. Let's get back to it. 81, 58, 56, 47, 133, 167, 25, 49, 74, 67, 39, 127, 16, 126, 51, 76, 145, 60, 110, 47, 23, 25. Well, you sure taking your time, ain't you? Come on. I know you running this 2K. It's hard on you. 40, 28, 30, 16, 32, 41, 87, 26, 64, 32, 42, 64, 89, 34, 90, 62, 78, 37, 38, 38, 17, 26, 29, 39, 37, 27, 11, 15. These are songs that I made. Well, let's keep going. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on, old Bessie May. 27, 64, 32. These are mobile lives, but 3, 17, 53, 27, 14, 12, 21, 6, 21, 59, 33, 15, 57, 39, 97, 19, 52, 10, 12, 17, 25, 43. Come on. I got 124 people to watch me play the keyboard. Cool. 73, 29, 35, 22, 62, 43, 76, 29, 34, 156, 30, 46, 61, 210, 65, 39, 117, 47, 211, 40, 131, 40, 247, 13, 6, 7. These are 4K tests. You said we didn't do 4K. This is us doing 4K tests. But you said we never did 4K. 76. You can check them out. We did 4 of them in a row. Come on. Come on. $65, $55, $162, $43, $122, $100, $118, $30, $29, $53, $54, $69, $107, $183, $115, $52, $48, $65, $130, $59, $71, $87, $44, $100, $80, $112, $33, $18, $16. These are old videos I brought from the other religious channel. It's called Jesus and Brother Derrick or something. I brought them over here. So people have already seen them. Keep going. Come on. 125, 43, 109, 66, 157, 78, 154, 89, 53, 96, 254, 42, 22, 254 again, 33, 69, 41, 41, 17, 87, 50, 114, 24, 69, 141, 33, 44. Go to the next page. You said you had the 4th best wrestling show too. We didn't even see anything about a wrestling show. But this is another mobile live. 42, another mobile live. 21, 135, 68, 42, 87, 128, 102, 110, 112, 41, 62, 51, 64, 75, 30, 66, 109, 92, 110, 91, 89, 114, 33, 69, 111, 31, 18, 45, 27, 18, 104, 45, 74, 186, 81, 27, 73, 89, 39, 96, 128. Another mobile live, 18, 139, 89, 28, 70, 96, 47, 44, 25. All these are mobile lives. All of them in a row. Same day. 18, 15, 96, 77, 68, 81, 35, 16, 23, 64, 19, 46, 74, 14, 85, 72, 82, 23. These are all mobile lives. That's how I built them up. Get people to care about you, and they'll follow you. 23, that's a 360-degree mobile live test. 63, 24, 42, 94, 100, 97, 167, 105, 30, 24, 73, 98, 61, 86, 48, 175, 35, 57, 319, 143, 44, 112, 26, 16, 80, 120. Keep it going. Now we're going to pick up, because now we're going back to when we were still in the roast sector. We're going to pick up now. We're going to pick up. Some good ones is coming up now. Like I said, we were texting this channel. 89, 111, 110, 67, 78, 66, 132, 73, 140, 97, 132, 116, 76, 35, 137, 129, 113, 75, 181, 48, 83. This is on private. That's why I didn't get nowhere. Whoa, 26 people saw it. Oops, we didn't get in trouble. That one was to make that video. 63. Let me hurry up and get out of here before somebody go run and tell somebody. Somebody be coming over here. I hurry up and put it on private. 60, 68, 93, 48, 43, 25, 25, 31, 134, 36, 19, 11, 14, 180. Those are the mobile lives. 67, 35, 21, 12, 96. Where's we at? 66, 35, 47, 113, 45, 241, 186, 54, 86, 41. Another mobile live. I'm sitting outside just chilling, and hey, 41 people watching. Cool. Waiting outside for 3 hours. Nothing. Let's make this PC do 4K. 194, 218, 91. Another mobile live. 29, 93, 64, 32, 29, 73, 70, 31, 57, 111, 104, 155, 75, 56, 73, 41, 32, 43, 34, 95, 57, 40, 64, 105, 102. Hold on, we're going through. We on page 15 now. Come on. $84, $95, $81, $35, $58, $22, $84, $117, $164, $16, $69, $1,186, $1,186, $77, $58, 203. 67, 70, 149, 49, 113, 44, 188, 354, 101, 107, 55, 219, 48, 73, 54. Come on. Come on. Next page, please. Come on. 71, 121, 68, 33, 49, 99, 2,217, 2,217, 75, 142. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? 2,127. Oh, I keep it real. Anyone a day oppose my logic. Oh, 125, 76, 123, 68, 40, 42, 47, 4,426. It was just me and Naya in the chat, but check it out. 4,426. 59, 71, 26, 11. Come on. Come on. Come on. 37, 60, 68, 51, 47, 81, 50, 94, 114, 75, 122, 52, 52, 36, 24, 35, 53, 32, 39, 51, 36, 52, 73, 29, 38, 50, 13, 42, 50, 90. Come on. $59, 29, 70, 75, 64, 70, 100, 117, 132, 101, 69, 121, 108, 58, 88, 126, 77, 100, 125, 70, 121, 111, 140, 82, 83, 84, 193, 84, 54, 56. That's me telling the people that we got flagged, come over to another channel. 92. Look at that. First PC is here. Will it handle the OBS? 59. 1,136. 914. 96. 151. Whoa, you almost passed that one. 383. 122. 92. 168. 194. 146. 351. 20. 20. 35. 54. 80. 112. 28. 37. 37. 61. 1,736. Do I need to go any further? Now, I just showed my body of work. Let me try and come back here. Come on back to the main screen. Come on. I don't want to leave all these windows open. Now, this is only one channel. You want me to go to the other channels? It's just one channel, sir. Your views are not better than mine. What mad views you get? You want to see me? Well, go ahead and see me. I ain't got no money. Nobody worried about you, man. We already know, man, you a joke. We know you a joke, and we just proved it. Look at my body of work, and we covered your body of work. I didn't see no 1,000s on your page. I saw several of them on mine. I didn't see no 1,000s on there. We got 1,000s, we got 2,000s, we got daggone 4,300. You want me to go to the other page where I got it's 3 4,000s on there and 1 6,000. How are you better than me, sir? I'm listening. This channel, we protected it. We protected this channel. That's why the views are low, because we were only doing mobile lives and the sermons. And I took off a lot of the videos because I didn't want to get flagged. We had more videos on here. I took them off. What I got to lie for? I just showed you what I got, baby. I can go to any one of my channels and still get the 30 views you average on any of them. I didn't see them. I didn't see them when you paid. They must be at the bottom somewhere. You calling me a joke? Which one should we go to? Which one should we go to? I don't even see the big ones. Let's take that one at random. What's on this channel? We're going at random. I done changed the names. I forgot which channel was which. I can't even put my best foot forward. That's when that time we were here? January the 14th. Oh, it's only 3 videos on here? And 2 of them on private, okay. Oh, we made this the religious channel and we never used it. That was hoping the first religious channel. We never used it. Not a big deal. Let me go to add account. And let me pick out another channel here. Oh, crap, I didn't want that. Go back. We don't want that. That was the WitcherCon channel. Let me see. What channel I want to go to? Look at all these channels here. Y'all see them? Look at all these channels. What channel do we want? What channel should I go to? Let's go to Brother Derrick 51. I just saw it. Where'd it go that quick? I thought I just saw it. Where did Brother Derrick 51 go? Wait a minute, I just saw it again. There it is. Let's check out 51. 51 just saying, come see me. Hope I got the password for this. Should be. Hold on, what's the channel? It's 51, right? That wasn't it neither? Oh, okay, I know what the problem is. Let me see. Okay, that's the problem. Well, good. Can't nobody copy your password. Are you serious? Something ain't wrong. Something's wrong. That's the right password. No, I'm crazy. Unless I changed it. There it is. You make me look stupid, man. Come on. Making me look stupid. You know good and well that was the right password. Oh, the whole time. Update the password, man. Whatever. Let's see what's on this channel. It's so hard to get here. The devil ain't want us to get here, so maybe something good on him. But let's take a look. Let's take a look here. So 63, 28, 58, 55, 42, 72, 72, 59, 47. 6 views. That's weird. 24, 141, 27, 62. See, these on private. 96, 152, 55, 122, 277, 147, 35, 67, 75, 71, 231, 101, 200, 35, 27. That's just the first page. $71, 45, 27, 191, 135, 142, 64, 120, 274, 160, 190, 70, 84, 116, 142, 260, 101, 123, 178, 126. These on private and they mobile lives. So 17, 12, that's on private. They all on private. 39, long walk home. 213, 24, 388, 45, 46. $466, 90, 61, 44, 27, 18. These are mobile lives. 71, 67, 35, 29, 11. Phone kept cut. This is only 44 seconds long. I don't know why I didn't delete that. 79, 14, 22, 34, 36, 62, 139, 98, 45, 179, 62, 23, 9, 11, 30, 36. I picked this channel out at random. 51, 73, 86, 93, 91, 77, 118, 48, 78, 156, 61, 134, 61, 70, 59, 205, 147, 118, 112, 50, 64, 30, 25, 20, 25, 9, 106, 66, 83. See, these videos are on private because I made this a religious channel. So I put the videos on private. But we never used it. I set it aside to be for religion. Didn't use it. 130, 174, 52, 171, 168, 174, 197, 87, 158, 137, 4,455, 4,898, 218, 64, 219, 6,244 views, 158, 184, 338, 96, 163, 193, 166, and that's it. Let's back out of all that. What channel we on? All right, so we on Minister Brother Derrick. We'll see. It's going to jump right back. I know it is. Yup. And that is Jesus is Minister Brother Derrick. I turned that into the religious channel, and then we just brought the stuff over here. I made this Minister Brother Derrick. So where's Minister Brother Derrick at? Well, I don't see it. There it is. All right. So, sir, I just showed you 2 channels. The channel we on now, and I picked one at random. So, no, we don't get the big views all the time, but boy, when we hit a hot subject, we get it. We get it. You got over 100,000 channel views. We looking at the video. I don't know if we know what he's talking about. That wasn't the password. Ha ha. That wasn't the password, silly. You even heard me say good. I'm glad it was wrong. You think you're so smart. How are your views better than mine? You don't even have 1,000 subs, man. That channel I just showed you only got 300 and something subs on it. Yet, I was able to show you videos in the 200-300 videos in the 1,000s. I showed you 3 videos on that channel that had 4,400 or more views, and one video that had 6,200 views. So yeah, it's a lot of small ones there, but God darn it, when we hit it big, boy, we hit it big. So how your views better? We looked at your views and we saw 33, 50. How that bigger? I remember a 175. No, but you said you had the 4th biggest show. You said you was a big name. Let's find out how big your name is. I will do it right here. If you win this challenge, I'll take down the video. If you win this challenge. Dave 25. That's not you. Let's go to images. I don't see you, sir. Where are you? Where are you, sir? I don't see you, sir. Where you at? Now, we on the first 3 pages of Google. Where you at? I don't see Dave 25. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at, sir? Where you at? But let's type in Brother Derrick. All I gotta do is type I ain't gotta put minister. Just type Brother Derrick. I guarantee you, I'm gonna pop up. Brother Derrick. Brother Derrick, Streets of Baltimore. Brother Derrick, Dance Before the Lord. Jesus, I Love You by Minister Brother Derrick. Redone by Minister Brother Derrick. So that's me right there. Let's go to images. First 3 rows. Brother Derrick, Brother Derrick, Brother Derrick, Brother Derrick. Brother Derrick. That's somebody making a video about me. There's another video about me. That damn troll. But that's me. Another video somebody made a video about me. Wrestling review with Brother Derrick. My wrestling review that I did on Wednesday is already on Google. The Brother Derrick Show. Brother Derrick Presents. Dance Like David, Dance Before the Lord. It's on here. But Brother Derrick, this woman made this video about me. Brother Derrick, Streets of Baltimore, my music video. Brother Derrick again. All right? I proved my point. So, you said you more famous than I am. And not according to Google. Not according to Google, sir. Google says I'm more important than you is. I said first 3 rows. I dominated the first 3 rows. When they showed the videos under all, I dominated. You weren't there. I said first 3 rows. You wasn't in the first 3 rows. You keep saying keep scrolling. You mean I got to go look for you? You ain't got to look for me. You ain't got to look for me. All you got to do is type in Brother Derrick. And I'm right there. Channel we on now. See, I'm live. That's me. That's me. That's not me. But that's me. That's another channel. Jesus and Brother Derrick. That's somebody making a video about me. Somebody making a video about me. Somebody making a video about me. The AEW Dynamite we did Wednesday. 4/8/20. That's there. Whoa, I got 87 views. Oh, suck it now. We got 87 views. I didn't go back and look. Oh, Lord. We got 87 views. Oh, suck it now. Somebody made this video about me. The Monday Night Raw review, it got 23. Brother Derrick Show, that's not me, that's 10 years ago. Love You Jesus, composed by me. That's a song. My review on my Swagtron bicycle. Streets of Baltimore rap. God said you can't take it with you. So both of these are mine. This is not. That is not mine. That's a video somebody made about me. That's a sermon I did. I uploaded it to the channel from another channel. Look at this. This is live right here. COVD, that's me. 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 That's a video somebody made about me. Somebody made a video about me. Made a video about me. Somebody made a video about me. Somebody made a video about me. Somebody made a video about me. That's the WrestleMania review that we did Sunday. Brother Derrick say what? Somebody made a video about me. Made a video about me. I'm dominating every page. Somebody made a video about me. That's me right there. Somebody made a video about me. That's me. In True 2K. Video made about me. That's not one of my channels. Brother Derrick Show. Don't even use it. That's not mine. But that one is. There's another channel. Brother Derrick Show. Don't use it. I got one video on there. I got some on private though. Here's somebody mentioning me with all these big names in the whole sector. This was just done a month ago. Somebody mentioned me. That's my name right there. You got TS. You got, I ain't even going to say that. SG. Super. You got SS. I ain't even going to say it. Brother Derrick again. Somebody making a video about me. That's not mine. Somebody making a video about me. Somebody making a video about me. Somebody making a video about me. Another channel, the Brother Derrick Show. They only got one video. The rest of them on private. Another video about me. Another video about me. Another video about me. Another video somebody made about me. Another video somebody made about me. Isn't that something? I'm a nobody. Another video made about me. There's another channel called Spirit of Brother Derrick. Brother Derrick, video about me. That's not me. Another channel, Brother Derrick Show. Videos, I don't think anything on there. I just made it. Somebody made a video about me. That's Dark Rose right there. That's a video I made. And Happy New Year's. Brother Derrick. Video. Brother Derrick. Somebody made a video about me. I don't look nothing like that, but I hope you had fun with that video. Brother Derrick Show. Another channel. Somebody else made a video about me. You can see the microphone in the picture right there. The Brother Derrick Show. That channel, they got 2 videos on there. Like I said, they probably on private. Brother Derrick Shine. That's my channel. That's not me. Brother Derrick Style. That's another one of my channels. Told you I got 25 of them. Here's another one. Bro Daryl Raw and Cut. Now these 2 videos is not me, but right here, somebody. That's funny. I'm gonna keep going. All right, those 3 ain't got nothing to do with me. Neither do that one. That's me. That's me. That's not me, but that's me. That's me. That's the first SmackDown. That's a SmackDown video we did. That's not me. But this is Master King Brodero, another channel. That's not me, but that's me, and that's me. Oh, we getting deep here. We getting deep. That's me, part 1 and part 2. I don't know how I do that. The second video always higher. That's not me, that's not me. But this is Friday Fallout, that's me. That's me, that's me, that's me. That's me, 4,419 views on that video. That's me. 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 Have I made my point? Have I made my point? Look at all the people that made videos on me. Now, once again, I came out of a sector that's mostly African American. We 14% of the population. Out of 300 million, we 14% of the population. You are on the other side. You are on the other side. Okay? You on the other side. Okay? You got 284 million people to watch you. And you telling me that our numbers are similar, but that I'm more dominant? You keep saying, do I know who you are? Google don't know who you are. They knew who I was. They didn't hesitate neither. I dominate the first 3 rows. When they showed the videos under all, I dominate. The Lord made Brother Derrick. And he had to turn his head while I had to go kick some butt. And I ain't gonna lie to you, my best views do come when I'm roasting somebody. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I left that behind. But you came over here and started picking with me, sir. I didn't know who you was, never heard of you. But you came into my chat talking trash. And whether you like it or not, you've been destroyed. And you don't have no answer. Other than, I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna drag you. Oh, ah. Do you see how many channels I have, sir? Seriously. Do you see how many channels I have? Why do you think flagging me is going to hurt me? What, you gonna knock the AdSense off? We average 8 cents a video. I'm not gonna miss that. I won't get a check from AdSense until next July or August before I reach $100. So how does you flagging me and me not being able to use the channel for a week, that mean instead of July or August, it might be September before I get the first check? I mean, really, what are you doing? I'm just asking you, what are you doing? I'm just asking you, what are you doing? You stuck to somebody that you can't win. There's no winning for you. You've been trounced. Your views ain't no better than mine. You see how many channels I have. You don't know what I might do. I got 4 phones sitting here and a tablet I'm waiting for now. I might go live on 5 channels at the same time and roast you. You don't want this work, man. You don't want the work. You need to ask somebody who know who I am. I'll go through your videos and I'll pick out every silly face you made, every silly thing you done, how bad your place look, and I'll make gifts out of it. I already told you I'm going to have you do realize, Dave 25, you do realize that I could download this video, take it down from here, and throw it up on the other 25 channels, sir. Do you understand that? I could literally download the video, take it off of here, and put it on the other channel. Then what you gonna do? There ain't no AdSense on them. I don't care if you do flag them. You can flag all of them. Yeah, but you don't understand. You getting yourself into a battle you can't win. Nobody in the black community can handle me. What make you think you're going to handle me from the other side? What make you think? You can't dox me. I'm clean. They've already done it. They ain't threatening to come beat me up. I said, come on. Waiting on you. What are you going to do? Ride by and pick up and bomb the house? What are you going to do? Seriously, what are you going to do? I'm asking you. I can literally make fun of you every day on different channels. While you trying to flag this channel, I'll be making fun of you on 3 other ones. While you on that channel, I'll be on 3 other ones. I'll go on the website and give everybody the link and tell them to come on. You won't be able to do nothing. Not even Google can touch my 2 websites. Not even Google can touch them. You can cry, you like, can't do nothing. FBI can't touch them. These are Chinese websites where they go look at their women and look at their porn without their hair covering the pubics. They're not going to let nobody touch them channels. Them websites cannot be touched. They will not be touched. The Chinese officials use that channel. They'll tell the U.S. government, kiss my butt. Give us our money back when they tell them. You ain't touching our channel. I've been trying to get my people to come over there to one of them websites for the longest time, but the women don't like it because there's a lot of, nudity on there. They don't like to come over there. But if I can get them to come over there, we wouldn't need YouTube. I can go on there and show whatever I want to show, say whatever I got to say, and can't nobody do nothing. Didn't nobody slander you? What I said that wasn't true. You didn't have the blanket on the bed and now it's not there? That blanket wasn't on the bed, and now it's not there. That was a lie. You saying "and" 40 times in a 3-minute video. It's me lying. Where the lie at? The slander you, I gotta be lying. You making fun of my microphone, and you got the little toy microphone that they sell at Radio Shack to the kiddies. How is that me making fun of you? You sitting there and dangling it. I made fun of you for hanging it, so now you sitting there holding it under you, and you hear it, bump, 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 bump. You didn't hear that sound? That would irritate me. You told me I had terrible sound, but you sitting there in your video. See, I'm just telling you what I saw. I didn't make up anything. I told you what I saw. You can't come back to somebody from telling you what they saw. If I had your lawyer and we were sitting right here and I said, tell me what you see, he would say the same thing. He probably would say more things like, hey, you missed that there, bro. Derrick. Look what he had on the floor right there. Look at that shade on the wall. He ain't got no curtains. He got that raggedy shade up there. You don't want to mess with me, man. You should just go ahead and watch your business. Seriously. You should just go ahead and watch your business. It's one thing in your favor. We've gone over the 6-hour mark. That means I can't edit the video. When you on AdSense, if you can't edit the video, you got to take it down because they will come and hit you and you can't edit it. Normally, I can edit out. If it's something that they say, I just edit it out. So that's one thing in your favor. I'm going to have to take the stream down anyway. I'm dead serious. I'm going to have to take the stream down anyway. So you might get lucky. For AdSense purposes, not even you, I'm not going to be able to edit the stream. Anything over 6 hours, you can't edit. So if I showed a lot on the coronavirus in this video, and even if you do flag and they say something, I can't edit it. Because normally I just edit it out. Like, we got a 5-hour video here. You think his little 3-minute video made the video? I'll take it out. But that enhancement is not there. So after 6 hours, you can't edit the video. So you got lucky. You telling me I'm jealous. You over here in my show. I'm not in yours, sir. You over here in my show. I'm not over there in your show. You here in mine. Now you saying envy and greed. I just told you we average 8 cents a video, sir. I think my highest video is 37 cents on AdSense. You think we're really going to miss it? If you flag us, do you think we're really going to miss it? I've got more donations. The driver's in the chat now. The driver has given me more than half of what I made on AdSense since January the 15th. Last month, Naya gave me a donation that was $8 more than we made on AdSense since January the 15th. And if I take out her super chat that she gave me on January the 15th, it'll drop below $9. We don't care. You still, you know what? Dave, it was nice hanging with you. It was nice making fun of you, but it's getting redundant. So have a good one, buddy. Peace and blessings. And let me take Steve with you too. Come on, Steve. You can get on out of here too. I don't do this for money, so I don't care. Yeah. So have a good one. Peace and blessings to you. And hallelujah. And don't worry. I got to take the stream down. We went over the daggone. Nobody told me. We've been here, how we been here 6 hours already? God darn. See, when you're natural, the time fly. I know you don't understand that. When you're natural, time flies. When you struggling to do something, you got to work for it. But when you're a natural, time flies. So, I gotta go outside. It's 2:17. I hope the mail lady ain't came yet with my daggone tablet. I need it for my WWE Raw review tonight. And one thing I do know, you won't be there to troll me. I know that. You will not be there to troll me. I can't believe we got 80-something views on that daggone AEW. And yeah, and now we got a tablet. So now instead of using a little phone, we're going to have a tablet. I'll be able to sit it right here and be able to read my thoughts and be able to express them to the people. Yes. So already, y'all, I'm going to go outside and wait for this mail lady. And I'll be back in a little bit. So let me go ahead and take this stream down. And I'll go ahead and delete it because we don't need it. And I can't edit it, so it doesn't make sense for me to leave it up here. But I think I made my point. For those people that missed it, you just missed it. You missed a very rare occasion when I let Bro Darrow out the cage. Very rare occasion. Y'all have a great one, and I will see y'all.